Hey, Richie, how's it going? This is the month where peak season for work hits your job. Oh, dear. Sorry to hear that, man, but hopefully you'll be able to get through. Hopefully that means you're gonna get some good money in your bank account. That'd be nice. What do you actually do for your job, Richie? I don't think you've ever actually talked about it. I would love to know. And you know what? Even though Halloween has just passed, I still feel like this game is probably like the sort of Daybreak 2 might be a good tone setter for the spooky season. And unfortunately, I was not able to get brand new artwork done by Maskey for the start of Daybreak 2. So instead, we're just reusing the Daybreak 1 art, but I just had to recolor it to be red and crimson-y. I'm also very surprised that on Twitch, the category for Daybreak 2 just does not exist. You have to put in like Kurono Kiseki 2 as the game category, because apparently Daybreak 2 just is not a thing in Twitch's category, and I'm confuzzled. I am very, very confuzzled. Matt, Twitch is gonna do Twitch things. I guess I'll just kind of wait around a few more minutes, see if anybody else will come in here and kind of slowly gather in. Because you can't miss out on the start of a brand new Trails game. That's like you want to tune in for the start and you want to tune in for the end. That's like where all the big stuff happens. You know what? We can switch over to the game itself, at least. There we go. Daybreak 2, and I'm seeing that last Genesis on the title screen. Ooh, I'm excited. I've heard things about this game. Very, very mixed things about this game. But you know what? I'm still excited to go through it and make my own opinions about it and see what it has in store. You work in a major parcel network, not for Amazon, but you'd rather not see the company for your own privacy. That's fine. Okay, that also makes sense why you say this month is part of like peak season for your job. Because it's holiday shopping season time, so everybody's getting in on their deliveries. Everybody wants their everything coming in. So that totally makes sense. So, best of luck to you there, Richie. I'm sure you'll get through it just fine. You have been getting through it for many years now at this point, probably, so what's one more? So, taking those the breaks and days off where you can, because you're gonna need it. How long does the busy time usually last for then? I assume like probably maybe until like mid-December. From like now-ish until like mid-December, I'd probably say. And I'd probably take a guess, a gander. Over 20 years. Woo, hot dang. Hot dang, you've been able to maintain that job for over 20 years. Good on you, man. That must not have been easy to achieve. From mid-November until Christmas Eve. Yeah, that makes sense. Everybody's getting in on their Christmas holiday shopping and getting their deliveries in. So I totally get why that would be the busy time for you. You know what? While we're waiting here for other people to get in here and get their notification emails that I am alive after 2-3 weeks, gosh. It feels like if you are not like consistent with this whole Twitch streaming thing, you're just kind of end up being forgotten. I swear. But that's how it be sometimes. The algorithm pushes what the algorithm pushes. Okay, let me go over to the archive here. Let me see what they got here. We got our backstory. We got our Daybreak recap. In the corner of Evis, Old Town, sits Van Arkwright Solutions. A handyman agency owned by Van Arkwright, a Spriggan. His work has him treading the line of legality, only taking jobs from those who have fallen between the cracks of society and cannot rely on the police or the Racer Guild. One fateful day, a knock on his door heralds the beginning of a new tale. Oh, and this kind of gives you a recap of like all the chapters in the game, huh? In case you know, you're playing this game as your first entry point in the series. I don't know why you would want to play Daybreak 2 as your first game in the entry points series, but here you go. Here is your big recap of what happened in the previous game. Now, you know what? I do appreciate that they do have these recaps in here for, like, if you do take a longer break between games, or, like, you are waiting, or you are, like, playing year to year, and you are waiting that, like, year-long, maybe 2 years for the next game to come out, and you're like, what happened in my previous game? And then this is a nice way to kind of get yourself caught up and refamiliarized with what's happened. I like how this is also all like the title screen art from the previous game, exactly like as each chapter used it. Chapter 4. Intermission. Why is the Hold up, why does chapter 4 have a shorter summary than the intermission? I mean, I know the intermission was, like, long, but it wasn't as long as Chapter 4. And yet, apparently enough happened in the intermission that it needs 4 pages of summary. That's funny. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. A few other participants, the Arkwright Solution team cracked together, facing, and then the final chapter. I swear, like 2 pages of the summary should just be, and then Van and his friends fought off the demon eggs again, and again, and again, and again, just to pad out the, the final chapter summary. Countless devils spawned throughout the capital, and anyone not associated with Van appeared to be frozen in time. To make matters worse, Dantes and the other executives have been resurrected as well. Van fought to reunite with his friends. There had been sacrifices scattered throughout the city, but in the process he was also forced to reckon with the fact that there was a connection between the unusual phenomenon and himself. Thanks to the help of their allies, Van's group was able to make their way into the Genesis Tower. However, after defeating the demonized former Dantes, a cruel truth about Van came to light. A truth he had little choice but to reveal to the rest of the team. Van had been born with a diabolical core inside of him, which connected him to a being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord. A demon which sought to wreak vengeance upon the world in order to prevent such a thing from transpiring, and decided it would be best if he sealed himself away in the demon dwelling inside. However, Agnes and the others were not so willing to accept the loss of their friend. And then they kicked the crap out of it. I love how it just end, the summary just ends with Agnes and the others were not so willing to accept the loss of their friend. And if you haven't played the previous game, you're just wondering like, so what do they do about it? Like there's no fifth page. They'd be like, yes, they then fought off the big demon lord. What is the Trail series? Oh, and you even get the recap of like all the other previous games as well. Okay. That's not bad. I see you. I see you. We have our timeline. The Great Collapse wipes out the ancient and marine civilizations, ushering in the Dark Age. Dark Age ends. The War of the Lions. War of the Lions comes to an end. Calvert Kingdom revolt, leading to the establishment of the Republic the Calvert Republic. Crossbelt was established with Erebonian and Calvert as its Syrians. Professor C. Epstein kicks off the Orbital Revolution. The Salt Pale appears in the North Ambria, spreading disaster throughout the then Principality. 100 Days War between Erebonian and Liberal ignites. Samuel Rocksmith is elected President Calvert. I like how that is like a very important point that happened specifically in 1196. It's like we have to make very specific mention. Rocksmith was elected as president in this year. The plan to eradicate the cult is commenced. Then we get into Trails in the Sky, SC, Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 2. President Rocksmith fails to be re-elected as president. Erebonia invades Calvert, culminating in the Battle of Jormungand. Roy Gramhart takes office as Calvert's new president. Crossbell overcomes one more barrier and finally reestablishes independence. An outbreak of incidents involves the Genesis occurs in Calvert. The mafia group Almada is decimated. And 1209, the trail continues. We have a glossary for all these things. Okay. I believe this is stuff that we had in Daybreak 1's menu. You can imagine my industry being Minike as well. Yeah, I mean, it's all very project dependent. Sometimes there'll be seasons where it's like, it's just fine, and all of a sudden, oops, we still have a whole bunch we gotta deliver, and the deadline's in 3 weeks from now. Okay, cool. It'd be like that. What can you do? That's just the funny little ha-has. Funny little ha-ha things that comes with working. An ancient civilization that existed prior to the beginning of September calendar, they possessed a level of technology far surpassing that of the modern era. However, a mysterious disaster known only as the Great Collapse wiped them out, thus leading humanity into the Dark Ages. Order and stability were finally reintroduced to the continent thanks in part to the spread of the Septian Church, ultimately bringing an end to the Dark Ages. You get the little blurb about the church here. Do they go into like the different church sections here? There's the Holy Grail. No interest facilities are maintained by the Congregation for Divine Worship. The recovery of artifacts are handled by the Congregation for Sacraments. They're often in contention with one another. Dedicated they are to serving the people in the church, often provides education, yada yada yada. Artifacts. Septarians and Holy Beasts. Treasures bestowed upon mankind by the goddess Adios and Pass. The ancient marine civilization is said to have flourished due to their possession of these 7 gifts, that is, until the Great Collapse. Powers of these treasures far surpass human understanding. And many strange incidents have occurred in relation to the Septarians of space, mirage, fire, and earth. A number of said incidents inspired as a result of Ouroboros activities. They seem to be working towards the advancement of their plan, but no one knows their true end or final goal. Creatures that serve the Adios, should the Septarian vanish from this world, the Holy Beast will be free from the duty. Yep, contract's up. We got Jaeger Corps. Here we have our new stuff that is like specific to Daybreak. Genesis, the Arc Genesis special orbits capable of producing a number of unique phenomenon. They're invented by Professor C. Epstein and are believed to be the lost prototypes of more modern iterations of orbits. Their existence is only known to a few and the location to even fewer. Throughout Trails to Daybreak, both Agnes and Almada were embroiled in a fierce search for the Arc Genesis, hoping to keep them out of the others' clutches. Unfortunately, Almada did manage to obtain a number of the Arc Genesis, allowing them to instigate various tragedies throughout Calvert. In the end, however, Agnes managed to recover some of the 8 devices with the help of Arc-Ride solutions. Xiphas, Hollows, and Shards! Xiphas are 6th-generation battle orbits developed independently by the Vern Company. Many of their features are unique, with no other battle orbits able to compare. Hollows are support AI that can be installed onto Xiphas, a feature specific to Xiphas alone. In order to alter the characteristics of a Hollow, users need only swap out their cores. Although their main function is combat support and artcast optimization, Hellos can also aid with rarity tests as well. Scythes can employ force fields that are capable of being used for a wide variety of purposes. Some of their most common uses include strengthening attacks, coordination between allies, and helping shields for the user from damage. The Grendel! When influenced by the Genesis, or when his life is in peril, Van slips into an alternate dimension where time has stopped. Thus, there he finds Mare, a hollow with the mind of her own. After the end of the previous game, I wouldn't be surprised if Mare is also a being from the beyond. And then, but like, I guess maybe she only like links up to her consciousness from the beyond when it's Grendel time. I don't know. It's so weird how she's like an AI developed by Marduk. But I still feel like there's maybe a connection to her where she does come from the beyond. I will see. Eventually. Maybe. Perhaps. And then there's still what is the Grendel specifically? We still haven't really gotten much of on that. Maybe we'll get information more about the Grendel in this game or in Horizon. I don't know. We'll find out. Eventually. Nothing worse than unexpected work spikes. Oh my gosh, you tell me about it. And it really could just come out of nowhere. One day I could just be thinking a project's going just fine. The next day, all of a sudden, it's in 911 mode. It's like, oh, we're in doo-doo. It sucks. It's so exhausting as well, and you could just never really plan for it. When influenced by Genesis, or when his life's in peril, Van slips into an alternate dimension. When there he finds Mare. Once upon agreeing to bear the nightmare, can Van transform into the Grendel. When transformed into the Grendel, Van's entire body is covered in shards. With his skin turning the color of the sky just before dawn, he is thus granted superhuman abilities. Pandemonium, a phenomenon caused by Almada's use of the Octogenesis. The term is written about the Book of Ezer. As such, it is familiar only to those numbering themselves among the Gralsritter or Iscariot, whose members have been exclusively permitted to read the Apocrypha. The Apocrypha, yeah. The Pandemonium event witnessed by Van's group at the Revolution Festival is accompanied by another supernatural occurrence known as a chronostatic phenomenon. Wait, hold up! I don't think they ever talked about this chronostatic phenomenon. Was the chronostatic phenomenon the one that froze everyone in time? Epstein's survival. These three scientists who studied directly under Professor C. Epstein. Following Epstein's discovery of oral power, his disciples expand on his research of their own volition, thus ushering in the orbital revolution. All three are active researchers in the field of oral power to this day. Professor Latoya Hamilton is based in Calvert, while Professors Albert Russell and Gerhard Schmidt are based in Liberal and Erebonia, respectively. The three Eastern schools, Taito, Kunlun, and Gekka, the collective name given to the three age-old martial art styles practiced in the East. Their names are Taito, Kunlun, and Gekka. Gekka is a particular standout, practiced by a majority of Heiwei's members. Taito, though perhaps less familiar, has a number of practitioners that have achieved fame due to their ability. In contrast to the other schools, the Kunlun school has roots in both Eastern and Central Eastern traditions. Elysium? Oh snap! Are we gonna be bringing up Elysium in this game if they're giving me the glossary dump on this? An artificial intelligence born in Crossbell through an interaction between the orbital network and recently stimulated septium veins. The combination of septium and information pooled within the orbital network created an artificial brain-like function which was capable of running conditional convergence calculations, allowing it to predict the future based on data. Lapis Rosenberg was Elysium's administrator. Her duty was to prevent it from running free. However, after seeing the conflict caused by its prediction, she ended up deleting it once and for all. Now, the fact that they're dumped in Elysium specifically into this glossary, and they're bringing up how Lapis deleted it at the end of Reverie, mayhaps we're going to be seeing a return of Elysium. Oh my gosh, this is really just like... This is really just like super in-depth. Like here is just everything. An architectural board by both Calvert and Ramiferia. Okay. Or it is home to Marduk Company's headquarters. Okay. Allied site of Iska, an alliance that consists of multiple cities. 130 years ago, all of East Samaria was ruled by a superpower known as the Holy Iskan Empire. However, after its fall, the land began to gradually transform into a desert. In order to survive the harsh environments, the remaining cities decided to form a strategic union with each other, thus forming the allied city of Iska. Principality of Elsheim, city-state of Valis. Where was Valis brought up? A mercantile city-state located in the Central East. Due to its advantageous position between the western and eastern parts of the continent, Valis has secured most of its enormous wealth through the trade relations. However, in recent years, the city-state has focused much of its efforts into aggressively investing in various markets throughout Samaria. As a result, they have managed to financially outmaneuver their ally, Elsheim. Okay, I think I remember some NPCs vaguely talking about this. Valis is home to the headquarters of the market company's largest shareholder, the Valis Investment Bank. Factions and organizations, oh my god. Armada. The Gardens. Rumors began to spread about this group of assassins around the year 1199. Despite their meager numbers, they boast an outstanding body count, quickly gaining them a reputation as an enigmatic and dangerous group. The organization is composed of 4 gardens in total: the Garden of Swords, the Garden of Thorns, the Garden of Arum, and the Garden of Rust. Each garden has its own overseer, whose members were given numbers for codenames. In truth, the gardens were an amalgamation of another sect of assassins known as the Order of the Moonlight Horse and the remnants of the DG cult. The two were brought together by the Saudis Elroy Harwood. The gardens' method for gaining new members included kidnapping young, gifted children with no relatives and training them in the art of assassination. However, as evidenced by the death of the overseer of the Garden of Swords, known as the Emperor, at the hands of the two deserves known as 3 of Swords and 9 of Swords, obedience from these initiates were not always guaranteed. During the events of Trails of Daybreak, the Gardens worked together with Almada in secret, with the overseer of the Garden of Thorns, Melchior, pulling double duty as an Almada executive. Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, and Ariok, overseer of the Garden of Rust, cooperated as needed with Almada's behest. And now all of those overseers are dead. With the disappearance of the last 3 overseers, it is believed the Gardens have been completely eradicated. However, considering the group is known for their inscrutable nature, it is difficult to be certain. Alright, so we're gonna be picking up more with the Garden stuff in this game if they're giving me an info dump on them like this. Yeah, no typos from what I saw. Yeah, imagine that. It's like they had time to, like, proofread things. Heiyue and the Tyrant, a syndicate operating on the largest scale of any Samaria, is made up exclusively of Easterners and is based in the eastern quarter of the city of Longport. Despite being the most powerful group in Calvert's criminal underworld, Heiyue also has a presence in normal society with public-facing business such as the Conloon Financial Bank and Heiyue Trading. Powerful families of the Heiyue have a seat on the Council of Elders. The Council is considered to be the very core of syndicates. However, due to the fact that these elders often come from families with differing ambitions, these priorities tend to be misaligned. In the past, a man now known as the Tyrant took such misalignment of priorities as an opportunity to seize control of Heiyue. Upon seeing the threat he posed, the syndicate moved to dethrone and imprison the man, leaving him to rot to the end of his days. During the events of Trails of Daybreak, Gian, elder of the Lu family, had come to suspect that Aaron was actually the modern incarnation of the Tyrant. Thus, he hatched a scheme to use him in order to rebuild Heiyue. Thankfully, Fong Lu, along with Van and his crew, were able to step in to prevent him from doing so. We have Marduk here. Basel, Institute of Science, the Vern Company, Eisenschild. Oh, Ida, I miss you. Eisenschild was involved in a proxy wars. However, one of their squadron, led by woman Ida, the Flame Meter, went missing upon investigating disappearance. The entire group had been wiped out by one of the Gardens overseers at the behest of Almada, and through the power of the Genesis was revived as ghouls. Warriors of Kruga, Ikaruga. Love to see more of these guys as well in the game. Gral's Ritter, of course, you gotta get your info dump on the Gral's Ritter. The order is made up of 12 knights, the only ones of their kind in the entire world, who possess an unusual power known as the Stigma. These knights are known as the Dominions and are often assisted by regular knights, squires, and others within the order, whose membership numbers several thousand in total. The minions' main objectives to track down and retrieve artifacts. To achieve such a task, they are each granted their own personal airship known as a Merkaba, where they used to operate through the various regions of the continent. Papal Guard and Iscariots. Aramis Academy. Okay, sure. The DG Cult, yep, very important group to know. Thor's Military Academy, okay. Getting info dumping on Thor's. Intriguing. Oh yeah, by the way, how's the sound for the game? Do I have to, maybe lower the volume of the game a little bit? In fact, you know what? It's hard to hear myself talk. So I think I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna lower it just down a little bit in my overall volume meter here. I think that sounds better. It doesn't feel like I have to shout now. Yeah, that sounds better. Maybe I could bump it up just a tiny bit more. I think maybe 30 was too much. 25 might be just a hair a bit too low. So let me go like up to 27. 27 sounds fine. Okay, Thor's Military Academy. Military Academy in the Erebonian Empire with a proud history. It was founded in the Middle Ages by Dreichels the Lionheart. Once a full-fledged military school, Thor's Military Academy is currently known as the prestigious high school that produces extremely talented individuals. It produced not one, but two JRPG party groups. And then they came together to form a mega JRPG party group. Traditionally, nobles and commoners were taught in separate classes, but in recent years, a special class known as Class 7 was established that not only ignored social status, but carried out numerous off-campus training exercises. In 1205, due to the state of tensions between the Empire and the Republic, the main campus went back to its military roots. In response, Prince Oliver established a branch campus, which inherited the traditional culture of the Academy, that removed any barriers that existed between nobles and commoners. Was that actually in 1205? I could have sworn that Thor's going back to more military roots was in 1206. But I guess... I mean, I guess there was like a whole year that got skipped over in Erebonia between Cold Steel 2 and 3. So I guess it could have been in 1205. Cities in the Republic. Okay, we got Edith, Cray, Longport, Tharbad, Basel, Longlai, or Roussillon. Roussillon has 2 pages to it. So the biggest sponsor behind Indian Immigration Group funding Almada. Okay. State of Affairs in Calvard. The Battle of Jormungand and reparations. The Battle of Jormungand was also known as the Great War. It was a world war that broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard in September 1206. The Empire declared war due to the belief that a Calvardian spy was making an assassination attempt on His Majesty Emperor Eugent. This belief was used as justification for conscripting a massive force of over 1.2 million soldiers along with panzer soldats developed by the Black Workshop, which they then took to battle as part of Operation Jormungand. In comparison, Calvard's forces numbered around 800,000. And most believed their victory over the Empire was impossible. However, knowing that a prolonged war needed to be prevented at all costs, Lady Mildine of the Empire rose up and called out the insurgents from every nation. It was these insurgents that came together to carry out Operation Mil Mirage. After 2 days of fighting, the Empire admitted to fabricating the assassination story as an excuse to go to war, and offered the Republic the opportunity for a ceasefire. Calvard agreed, thus bringing the war to an end. However, the war ended so quickly thanks to another reason. Reen Schwarzer! Haha, Reen Schwarzer, what a guy, am I right? With his efforts, the disaster known as the Great Twilight was resolved. Unfortunately, only a select few would ever know of his contributions. After the war, the Republic requested an astronomical figure from the Empire in the form of reparations. The Erebonian government, the imperial family, and the nobility were forced to fund these reparations, which resulted in the Empire's financial status taking a drastic downfall. In contrast, the receipt of these funds for a period of 2 years led to a massive economic growth for Calvert, making it the most powerful nation in all of Zemuria at present. Graham Hart's inauguration, an unexpected regime change, occurred as a result of the presidential election held in Calvert in 1206. Although President Rocksmith garnered tremendous public support, he was unfortunately ousted by a young senator by the name of Roy Grahamhart, who had ensured his victory through a series of plots behind the scenes. Really? So they're flat out saying that Grahamhart, fudged the election in his favor? Behind the scenes. Interesting. Interesting. So it wasn't such a fair election after all, it seems. However, seeing as his scheming never crossed any lines, it was deemed that his victory was won by legitimate means. Wow, okay. I don't think they ever even touched about that on Daybreak 1. So this is new information that Grahamhart actually just cheated. Or I guess he just made it so the odds were more in his favor. Thanks to Grahamhart's charismatic persona and his use of reparations to drive economic growth, his administration has been well regarded by the Calvardian people. It had nuclear weapons. I love how we have as our state of affairs in Calvard the giant world war that nearly nuked everybody off the map. With Grahamhart's inauguration, nuclear weapons. A weapon of mass destruction that induced a fission reaction in tiny units of matter to generate enormous amounts of energy. They were once thought to be purely theoretical devices, ones that were impossible to produce with current technology. However, with the help of Genesis obtained by Almada, Professor David Callahan was able to bring such a weapon to near completion. Dantes eventually managed to activate the weapon himself, resulting in utter obliteration of Cray Village. There were concerns that the explosion had generated radiation and subsequent radioactive fallout, but neither of these were ever detected in Cray. Then here we have characters, and that's a lot. That's a lot here. That's a lot we gotta read. Okay, so we got Van, our man. We have Agnes. We have Fairy. We have Aaron, Risette, Catra. Like Van, Catra has also complicated past among the DG cult. Okay. They lightly touched about this at the end of Daybreak. I'm going to assume we're going to get more information on this later on. Judith. My girl, Judith. Unfortunately, wait, hold up. What's this paragraph? Although Judith has a very public-facing personality, she has a secret that she cannot afford to tell anyone. Unfortunately, due to the fact that she is an exceptionally poor liar, the cat, pun intended, has been let out of the bag to Van's group on more than one occasion. I love how the character bio even states that Judith is really bad at keeping her secrets. That's really funny. Burgard, a hustler Muslim, he is former 8th Dominion of the Alternator, once known as Barkhorn the Roaring Lion. Before faking his own death, yeah, I'm still wondering how he survived just getting a bomb dropped on him. He passed stigma onto his successor. He changed his name to Burgard, disappeared from the public eye in order to act as a trump card against the enemy if this need should ever arise. I love how he's just like, yes, I'll keep my living status a secret from the world for the day when I'm needed. And, just imagine if things had actually just gone well in this world. We're like, oh, I guess I don't have to ever... And, Burgard just never has to reveal himself. He's just like, I guess I just get to live out retirement in peace. Cool. A noble man with a great deal of life experience, Burgard is not only a master of the Kunlun style, but also highly proficient in all forms of martial arts. The technique used with his gauntlets became even more refined with age. Has numerous students all throughout Zemuria, including those in the Gralsritter. Then, having spent half a year under Burgard's tutelage when he was younger, Van is also one of those students. He was still Dominion, Burgard was assigned to investigate and retrieve a pillar from the unknown salt pail that appeared in North Ambria. Shortly Daybreak, having caught wind of a threat from Almada and Ouroboros, Burgard suddenly appeared before Van and spent 3 years after being declared dead. In his downtime, he seems to have taken up a few hobbies, such as writing oral books that seemed a little hard-edged for a former Dominion. He's just like, I'm not part of the church anymore, I just get to be cool. Mayor. Oh boy, okay, I really need to know what the heck Mayor's deal is. Well, let's say... Yeah, the mysterious Mayor is able to take possession of Yumi, the granddaughter of the owner of Montmartre. Yeah, still need more information how she was able to do that. Elaine. We got the Zin bio. Government officials. Okay, reporters. Dingo. 07 for my boy Dingo. He deserved better. Bermati, Jack and Hall. Ren. I like how Odette and Albert here are just like important enough to be listed here. Like you have Ren and then you have her cheerleaders. Basil's Institute. I still don't trust Cronkite. Elsheim, Najee, and Sharid. Septian Church. Solis, Leon, Ashlad. Mysterious Figure, Sao, Ashen. The Elders. Thorndike. Don't trust Thorndike one bit. Kasim, Shizuna, Kurogane, Walter, Lucrezia, and Harwood. And then you have others. Where it's like, we don't know how to we don't know how to categorize these characters, so they're just others. Almada and the Gardens. Although he had immense power, Dante's began to realize that this alone would not be enough to satisfy, and now you're going to control the entire Republic through fear. Okay, Alexander held the position of Royal Guard, service of the Royal. Yeah, unfortunately, this benefactor's greed and stupidity led to both their downfalls. Central East, Viola was one of the Almada executives. Ariok. Cool. That's our archive. Oh boy. Okay. They definitely give you a lot to just kind of go through and sift through to like make sure it's like your homework. if you wanna like just do your homework and just get caught up and everything, you refamiliarize yourselves with all the characters, different factions, the this and the that. They definitely give you that, and that's cool that they give you that. You know what? Enough dilly-dally. Let's start the game. What should I even use? I don't really think challenge that'll punish you to your limits. Should I go with Nightmare? I played Daybreak 1 on hard. And for the most part, that was fine. That was actually... In fact, I think I still demolished way too much than I should have. So I'm wondering if I should go Nightmare. I'll probably go through this game again at some point to like finish getting achievements and whatnot. So I'll probably just get the Nightmare achievement on my second run. I wonder if I could... You wouldn't bother with the video backstory? Wait, there's a video backstory? I mean, it's just movies. Oh, there's a Daybreak recap. Oh! How interesting. Huh. Didn't even know that. I'm curious what this even looks like.
Nestled away in the old town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business.
You know, now that you said that, Richard, we're just gonna watch this.
It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy on Yes Claudel showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather.
And this is also a good sound
Utilizing
test.
his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Armada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation,
Wonder
the
how long
Genesis
this is.
resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength.
You know, this voiceover reminds me
After that,
Like you're in a
Agnes agreed
museum.
to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvert in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way.
this is very museum exhibit
Barry
voiceover
Al-Fayed,
type.
a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's Eastern Quarter. Reset Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Beargard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Armada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Armada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Armada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Armada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil.
And then rolled credits.
However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Armada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dante's demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him.
I love how nobody said a
Thanks
darn
to the
thing
urging of
about
his
that.
friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the demon lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift.
Literally, they are probably
With
some of the
all
first
these
people to
incidents
ever
behind
have
them
gone
and the end
beyond
of the year
Zemuria.
fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind.
And none of them said a single word
But
about it.
before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Huh, interesting. Some were accusing of it being AI. Oh, that's an... Okay, I can see why they might think that. But I'm pretty sure Nisa definitely signed that, that SAG-AFTRA strike, interim agreement. That says, like, hey, we won't use AI. So, it turns out it was just a member of the cast. I wonder who voiced that, then. Maybe it was someone, maybe it was like a new voice actor they got for this game, then. For, like, some new character. Interesting. I mean, hey, that's cool that they at least have that, so in case, like, maybe you waited, maybe it did take you a year between Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2, so you can watch that. So it's nice. I always like when they do have, like, these recap options available, just in case you do need it. Unless you're a freak like me. But yeah, no, it's still very interesting. I still love how at the end of Daybreak 1, Van's group are literally probably some of the first people to have ever, like, gone outside of Zemuria like that. They were literally on the cusp between Zemuria and the Beyond. Not a single one of them said a darn thing about it. They're just like, what is this place? What is the Beyond? Excuse me, Van, explain? Burgard didn't even have to, like, info depth anything about, like, where they were, or, like, what the Beyond is or anything. She was just like, okay, we're in a different reality, I guess. Sure, why not? It sounded like Paulette's. Oh, you know what? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that it could be maybe Paulette's voice actress who narrated that. Though she was like, the voiceover direction very much reminds me of, like, you're in a museum and, like, you have the audible and you just have the audio explanation of the exhibit you're watching. It very much reminds me of that. Anyways, back to this. Do I play hard or nightmare? Hey, Richie, how hard would you say this game is? Do you think fresh game Nightmare Run is fine? Or should I just stick with hard? Decisions. Decisions. You can dial it back if you want to find too much. That is very fair. And you know what? At least when it comes to, like, second games or sequel games in the series, your characters already do have, like, a set amount of crafts that they can work with first. So, like, I'm not terribly worried about... Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about, like, just not having options to deal with stuff in the early game. Yeah, why not? You know what? If anybody else would like to speak up and try to talk me out of it, now's your chance! When command battle is difficult, hit the harder above. If you gotta get more battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy strength and try again. Is that alright? What if I just say no? No, that is not alright. I just tell you, we'll pick something lower. You have to literally sign the waiver, like, are you sure you are okay with not being able to lower your enemy's strength if you die? Alright, let's get into it. Load Trails of Daybreak clear data. Yes! I'm gonna load that up. 137 hours, my god. What is this? Obtain the following as a bonus for achieving an arc ride. Van Skillstone 5. Agnes Skillstone 5. Elaine Skillstone 5. What are Skillstones? Hello? I guess something that's gonna be unique to this game, huh? Play Trails to find out! Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. Before Tava, would you like to view a view recap of Trails Through Daybreak? Oh, we already just watched this, so we're gonna skip. February 20th, 12:09, 2:24 a.m. Oh, wow! It's like a 2-month time skip then?
Gamma Squad, go!
Hey, G, how you doing?
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Grendel's online!
What the hell?
Hey, someone else is doing the thing that I do. They're not allowed to do that. Only I can do that. Wait! Swen!
What in the world?
Swen
I
and
knew I
Nadia!
sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S.
My babies! My babies! Didn't expect that we'd see them immediately. Everyone knows Van is becoming a meme, yeah. I mean, hey, we did see at the end of Daybreak, he literally, like, drove them. He was the one who got them into Erebonia.
I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Early
cute.
yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit. Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
Elaine? Ma'am, you have my attention. Van Arcride. So, coffee date?
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear.
No, please, Elaine, please, keep dropping by the office, especially in casual wear. Ma'am, Elaine, you're looking good. That's all I'm gonna be saying.
Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
I love it. 10 out of 10. No notes. Step on me, ma'am.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing.
Van, you blew it. Man, my man had a slam dunk lined up for him, and the man blew it. He should have just said, you look fantastic. 10 out of 10. Perfect. Mwah. Marry me. But no. No. The man just had to go and say, yeah, looks pretty alright. Come on, Van. Step up. Step up, my man.
So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Well, if only there was a certain darling little bracer sweetheart of his who could keep him company, huh, Lane? Huh. You know, just drop by the office, offer him a little cake, maybe a muffin, be like, hey, Van. And maybe eventually he'll get something through his thick skull of his.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Oh boy. Does she have video proof? Of not Grendel?
Target move it back.
Now, seize them all! Shard is online!
What the hell?
Van's gonna have to sue for copyright infringement. They're totally stealing his thing.
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma company specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Huh. I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mentioned the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster.
That's me.
Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Hercules really are designated jobbers, aren't they? They get their ass kicked whenever they show up since Cold Steel 3. Kinda, yeah. They're just everyone's punching bag. They're established as this like elite super like as just like this elite squad within the government. And they're like, oh man, if Hercules is on the job, they're gonna it's serious, it matters, and they just keep getting their asses handed to them. It's kind of funny actually.
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Company. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still gotta pay them back for all they've done for me.
Oh, hey, Stargrasper. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We literally have just begun because I spent like an hour just fiddling around the main menus being like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Short story is, someone in a trench coat has been causing some disturbances and trouble, and has a mysterious fairy-like creature and can transform into a gruesome monster that has wiped out the Hercules squad with and that sounds an awful lot like what Van does. So Elaine is telling him, hey, this is what's going on. Everyone thinks it's you. So we're gonna find out what's happening. We also got to see Swin and Nadia again. Apparently they're chasing after something. They were seemingly chasing after, see, I guess that person, same person. So we may be able to see them meet up with Van here throughout shortly. We'll find out. But long story short, someone who can do the Grendel thing that Van does is running around, and now we gotta find out who that person is.
I guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Ah, Elaine's such a softie. Elaine, just frickin' marry the dude already. The two of you just need to smooch, make up, marry each other already. Gosh darn it.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me. Beauty's blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
Just kiss already! Stop with the flirting! Prologue, Crimson Roar. Ooh. That's a cool prologue title. The Crimson Roar.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're a master of your craft, Victor.
I see Van still in his element.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Ah! I knew it! I freaking knew it! That was too good to last! Here we go, voiceover budget's over with. Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where are Yumi and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. I have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, at least ain't showing in his cooking. Ah, yes. I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be a long and thorny one, but I wish them luck all the same. Phew. I only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You want to hit up Riverside in the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside first, it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready, and then we can hop to it. Riverside has been added to the travel menu. Excellent! Here our control scheme, how to save.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
Oh no, I can't change party members. We have to advance story before we can do that. Hold up, let's talk to Victor. If you're looking for Paulette and Yume, they went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till the evening. That comet freak's been getting pretty bold lately. But if even his pinky toe crosses the line, I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. Sounds like you've been waiting for the opportunity. Not that I don't get why. Oh, shut your trap. Get to work already, would ya? Don't go cause any problems for Elaine either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor. If you're feeling peckish, go ahead and order. As for you, delinquent, stay out of trouble with Elaine around, you hear?
Pick something already.
Let's see here. Shops. Products not recently are marked with new. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Buy one of those. Buy one of those.
Be seeing ya.
Chat with the NPCs. I could do a full NPC round at least. Is that line where you walked new? I don't think I saw it. Is that line where you walked new? Wait, on the map. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me talk with the NPCs here first, and then we'll see. I'll double check. I told you I have another business trip coming up soon. You're all right with watching Harry again for me? Of course, Soccer. The kids love having him around. But between you and me, don't you think you've been working a little too much lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses Dad, you know. Sorry, I've had a lot to take on new roles recently. Try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine, dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Oh, yeah, you're right. The mini-map does show you where the path that you've been walking around now as well. Oh, that's cool. Little bits of quality of life here and there. Main menu. Orb mints. Man, back in my day, we had a full set of unlocked orbit menus.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh man, we got. What's the justification this time? Are they using like a new Zypha model, and that's why everything has been reset? Wait, hold up. What level is everybody? Level 10. Oh wow. Oh, okay, so we're really going back here. You know what? We're not level 1, so that's something. But that's huh. Usually in the sequel games, they start you off at a much higher level. It's only level 10. We're only level 12, then. Ah. Oh, Elaine, my beloved. Elaine, my beloved. Elaine, my beloved. Aka's an old childhood friend of mine who happens to live next door. Families have been friends for years now. He's a single dad, so we end up taking care of his good when he's out on business trips. Ever since the end of last year, though, all he's been focused on is work, work, work. He doesn't even complain about it, but you can tell him the kids miss having his dad around. I'll work my way up to promotion recently, but they ended up fixing me with one of my branches. I'm actually supposed to head up to Anchorville, too. I should help out in a week, I hope. I don't know what I'd do without Robinson. Alright, E-Town is still the same as always. Arkwright Solutions. Hard-boiled shortcake. That's the new Arkwright Solutions office name. That's funny. This is Rosette's room. It's locked right now. This is Aaron's room. It's locked right now. Everything is locked. I don't like it. I miss my group. Hey, Jin. Got any copies of the Tyrell Times? Oh, are you selling a new candy lately? Why? All you ever ask for is candy, candy, candy. I run a tobacco shop, you nincompoop. Fine, fine. Guess I'll take a candy cigarette then. Wait, maybe I should get a churro. What did I just say? When will you learn? Are you his client? You gotta do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around before. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she? You probably just got up, didn't you? Don't start getting all lazy because your assistants aren't around. Get out there and get work and got it.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Quit dawdling and buy something. From the Tyrell Times.
Stop by again, I guess.
Stop by again, I guess. Let's see here. Let's actually go through the Tyrell Times here. International 30th Anniversary of Mutual Development Pack. Hey, Clinky. Ladies playing Daybreak 2! And Elaine's a party member. Already starting with Peak. I say yes, just as long as you don't get a taco. Yeah. We're gonna hopefully Van's not gonna die by getting a taco today. How you doing, Clinky? Yes, we actually do have Elaine in the party for the prologue here. She has enlisted for Van's help to investigate somebody who can do the Grendel thing, and has been causing a lot of trouble for everybody. And everyone suspects it's Van because, like, yeah, of course. Also, check out the minimap, Clinky. The game now shows you the path that you've walked on. They have like a little line that follows you around to show you the path that you've been trailing. So that's really cool that's the thing. Anyways, Tyrell Times. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the Mutual Development Pact between the Calvary Republic and the Principate of Elsheim, an occasion which has brought about an era of jubilation in both nations. Consequently, the Republic and Elsheim have welcomed diplomatic delegations from both countries with open arms festivals and other celebratory events, which ran from the beginning of the year and concluded at the end of last month. In the middle of January, President Gramhard paid a visit to Ludos, the capital of Elsheim. After partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince Salam. He then proceeded to hold a press conference with Prince Sharid, where the two announced the formalization of a new partnership between their nations, focused on collaborative infrastructure development and resourcing survey. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity for all. Prince Sharid, meanwhile, reaffirmed his country's dedication to maintaining friendly relations with the public and expressed his hopes that they would become increasingly open with one another. The MDP's roots can be traced back to shortly after the Global Revolution, where the Verne Company, under the guidance of Professor Hamilton, set to work on improving the local environment and infrastructure on Elsheim and its surrounding areas. The resulting architectural advancements in Ludos, in addition to effort to cultivate greenery, opened the doors for many industries to enter Elsheim, which in turn led to an economic windfall in the Republic. A key takeaway from those events is that collaboration between two nations and leveraging each other's strengths begets far greater gains for both parties than mere unilateral aid, a principle that would eventually serve as the ideological foundation of the NDP. Since its signing, Elsheim has bolstered its investments in the Verne Company and the construction of a resort in Tharbad, was conducted and completed in record time, both of which was widely attributed to PAC's unassailable benefits. This is actually pretty long for your first newspaper in the game. 9 whole pages, dang. More eyes drawn to the celebration of the surprise appearance of Princess Zita Asphal at the PAC signing. Between her striking hard looks and the ardent support she showed her brother, Prince Sharid, the Elsheim princess left many at the event in awe. I'm betting you donuts to dollars that that Zita is essentially just Alphen 2.0. You forgot of Sky FC. Oh, you mean the remake? You know what? I'm not sure if the remake does that either. I guess when next time you fire up the remake link tomorrow on your stream, you could double check that. According to the statement from the Elsheim embassy, she is currently touring the Republic in an effort to broaden her understanding of Calvert's culture and industries. The Z1 exhibition race. Today, a Z1 exhibition race will be held in Edith's Grand Circuit. Okay, the defending champion Maxim Lugan has won the past 3 series, and he hopes to set an all-time record of 4 consecutive wins by taking first place this year as well. However, the Red Coffin's lofty ambitions could very well come crashing to the ground because Team Ingert's Alsen, the rising star in the world of Z1, has entered the racing ring. It's only in its mid-20s. Okay. Interesting fans that say you're extended. Yep. Verne on the fast track to post-reparation prosperity. Following the end of the Erebonian Empire's reparation payments, many speculate the Republic's time of economic prosperity would come to an end. But in spite of those fears, the Verne Company, a leading Calvarian enterprise, posted a strong start in 1209. According to company representatives, Verne has amassed a wealthy war chest over the past few years and strengthened its manufacturing infrastructure and market position. In light of the product's wide reach and soaring demand from foreign markets, Verne is expected to match or even exceed those previous years in profits record. Record-breaking profits from the capitalistic company. Who could have seen? However, more layoffs to be announced in the coming fiscal quarter. Furthermore, concerns with the delayed release of the T-Phone, a consumer-grade communications device developed exclusively within the Republic. The T-Phone? Yes, the revolutionary T-Phone. Where the spell of the product was on sale last month, just time for the end of the fiscal year. Verne's aggressive rate of growth is likely owed not only to the T-Phone's explosive sales, but also the recent corporate restructuring among the company's executive staff. I also hope this newspaper is going to be like, also, yeah, Verne has laid off 2,000 of its employees. Verne has adopted a policy of reform to combat problems that were made apparent over the course of the past year and is committed to improving its operations of the baseline all the way up to the broad board of directors. Widespread accidents and violence plunged capital into chaos. Since the start of the new year, outbreaks of violence believed to be the result of warring organized crime groups have plagued Edith. Just yesterday, there were reports of a scuffle on the premises of a government-owned warehouse. While officials deny any terrorist involvement and insist the incident was nothing more than a simple accident, unrest continues to percolate within the general populace. There's a sentiment among some of the citizenry that public order has begun to deteriorate and that the recent economic boom has had a destabilizing effect on the psychological state of criminals and malefactors. In response to those claims, authority figures had this to say: "We will continue to investigate and resolve any incidents or accidents that may occur. In the meantime, we encourage all citizens to carry on with their lives and not feed the spread of disorder through baseless conjecture and fear-mongering." New Tryon Mall shops on the block. Join us at the foot of the capital's signature landmark, Tryon Tower, to experience the great and largest commercial facility of all Edith, Tryon Mall. Oh boy, that's gonna be our shopping center. That's gonna be our big shopping center for this game, the Tryon Mall. You know, I don't think we actually even went to go see the Tryon Tower itself in the previous game. So like, oh boy, is the Tryon Tower just gonna be our own? Is gonna be Calvard's version of Orchid Tower? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. The shopping stomping ground is home to brand new stores that have taken the Republic by storm. First and foremost, the Fern Store, which has been the talk of the town since the grand opening last year. You can get your own very T-phone, the latest and hottest commodity in communication technology that have serviced the very same store by Fern's dedicated company. If you're the slightest interest in the T-phone, feel free to swing by and take a pic. Your satisfaction is a Vern guarantee. Next up, the Liberal Boutique, which opened at the end of January. Offering the authentic taste of the southwestern edge of the continent, the Liberal Boutique sells goods and souvenirs sourced straight from the Liberal Kingdom itself, and offers exhibitions you can enjoy while you peruse their wares. Due in large part to the lovely manager and staff, all of whom are citizens of the kingdom, and the store feels like a genuine liberaling article. You too can get your own Trails to the Sky remake here within Calvard. Just come to the Liberal Boutique. We have our own Annalise plushies. You just pull her little string and she says, "My sword's invincible!" Actually, that would be really funny if they had Annalise plushies to sell. I'd love that. Have you always wanted to visit the Liberal Kingdom yourself but just couldn't find time for a trip? And stop by and make your dreams a reality, because now you can experience the wonders of Liberal without ever having set foot outside the Republic. You too can play the Sky Games without playing the Sky Games by coming to the Liberal Boutique. Hello there, such nice weather we're having. Sad to think this peace is only temporary. That's right, I know all about the terrible things happening in the deep, dark underground. And you can't mean... There's no need of fear. I begged the guy just last night. Handed him over to the police too. Oh no, now everyone will know I'm the famous Phantom Thief Grimcat. That's not what I thought she was going to say. Natalia spends her days telling lies to whoever will listen. I don't think she does it maliciously though. It's just a hobby of hers. Make sure you keep my secret, okay? By the way, you're familiar with Grimcat, right? A little more familiar than probably would like to. Well, personally, I would like to be more familiar with her, but Van is probably like, I'd probably like to be less familiar with her. And how she's been active for the past 50 years? Well, believe it or not, I'm her. First suited up when I was just a wee lass. Wow, Judith! You've changed so much since the last game. Finding out how many bad guys are roaming around the city, I feel I had no choice but to answer the call of justice. I've been thinking about retiring soon, but evil never truly sleeps, you know? I can only imagine what Judith would think. Well, thankfully, she doesn't have to know. Thankfully, Judith is not in the party right now. This could be our little secret. Let's see what else we got around here. I said I was sorry, Sheena. What's going on over here? It's nothing, really. I just finally managed to beat Harry at Kick the Can. That's what you get for being a cheater. Hold on, that mousetrap totally got a clean hit on you. Yeah, and using mousetraps in Kick the Can is cheating. What's she so scary for? Come on, Mark, where are you? They seem to be having fun, I think. Kid's gotta work off the energy somehow. I'm gonna make sure Harry pays today. Actually, it's kind of embarrassing how he's always at our house lately. I mean, I know I've grown up together, but still. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, really. His brain's practically empty anyways. Wow. Man, help! Sheena's on a warpath today! Don't you think you guys should cool for a bit? Make sure you don't make your friends too angry, okay? Right. Wow, she's so pretty. Facts, my man! Facts! Harry gets it. Hey, Daisy! Welcome to the stream. I mean, can you blame me? Like, just freaking look at Elaine right there. Holy smokes. Girl has peaked in fashion and beauty, and she is the true beauty's blade. Am I right or am I right? Asked if you could come play with us today, but she went and watched the race. I wish I could go see it with my dad. Oh, whatever. I heard the Z1 finals are going to be even cooler. There you are, Mark. Oh no, Harry's been captured. Okay, stay calm, Mark. Harry needs your help. Ishita's so scary when she gets so serious. What should I do?
All right.
Am I going to be spending all my money on drinks? Yes. The answer is yes.
Would you care for some flowers?
Catherine! Welcome to Seat Florist. I used to work here as a part-time employee, but Raymond felt the need to move recently. He managed to teach me lots about proper plant care, however. He even gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyway, I'll do my best to keep our wares stocked with top-shelf plants, so please stop by again, alright? Might as well. I'll be expecting those cookies you mentioned. You never change, do you? Raymond used to live in the share house across the way from Friendsfest, but unfortunately they decided to go their separate ways a few months ago. After that mess. Yeah, I can't blame any of them. Perhaps this kind of made things a little more lonely than usual, honestly. But I won't let that get me down. I still got a shop to run after all.
What would you like?
I'll take that cookie.
Please stop by again sometime.
Cat's been spotted. I also like how you just get to... like anytime... I guess that when there's new things in the shop, like you'll get that update in the map now.
I see you're working hard as always.
Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Well, if it isn't Van, you off work? Oh, such a beauty as well. Wait, haven't I seen you around somewhere? It's... possible. But I'm really just one of his clients. Please, don't mind me. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Van may be young, but he's always been a hard worker. I'm sure he'll have your problem resolved in no time. Oh, is that right, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, let's just get moving, alright? They seem awfully familiar with one another. Was I misunderstanding something? No, Brenda, you were understanding exactly everything as it was. All your assistants left for home, and Agnes is so busy with school. It's been so sad without them around. They'll be back soon, right? Make sure you work extra hard for them. I mean, I'm perfectly fine doing this job by myself. Oh? You think that's something your assistants would like to hear? No. I'm sorry. Don't tell him I said that. They give me so much crap for it. Sounds like he's been getting along with everyone in the neighborhood.
Looking is always free, you know.
Cooking and ingredients. Ooh. Do I have any set? But no, I do not. Okay, so this is all cooking stuff. Snacks.
Come see us again sometime.
There we go. Let's see here. We got some more NPCs that we can kind of go around and chat with. There's someone on the roof. You know what? It's probably a cat. Well, let's go on the roof and just check. Ah, it's the neighborhood guard. Oh, hello. Do you live here? Truer words never been spoken, my man. What a brave thing to say. Huh. Kind of figured she'd reject you. Twell is basically the ambassador for all the cats in Old Town. She's not exactly the biggest fan of people, though. Guess you must be special. You think so? I can't imagine why. Maybe she knows I'm a bracer? Meow! Keep the good work. Old Town's #1 hero. Alright, let's see here. Hold up. Let me go into the options here real quick. Display. No, that's not what I want. Graphics. Is it graphics? By the way, there's a lot of graphics options here. Is it gameplay? No. Show turn order. Follow target. No. Where is my thing to level distance, depth of field? I'm looking for... I guess maybe that can only maybe be done in... Maybe it's in general? Oh yeah, it is in general. Icon size. We'll just put that to medium. Alright, let's go over here. Hey Van, you here for a Zypha tune-up? Yeah, I was, but now it doesn't seem like the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance over on our equipment. We've been getting a lot of requests to work on those T-phones recently, so we figured it might be time to update our gear. T-phones? Aren't those the Zypha adapted for civilian use? Yep, nothing more than a mobile phone for the average Joe, though. Still, I've heard they've been selling like hotcakes ever since they released. You got that right. Although now that I think about it, you don't really see too many in Old Town, huh? Well, either way, we've got a good number of repair requests for the things already. We just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. Stanley's factory. I guess they're as skilled as the rumors claim. Yeah, they've practically got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we'll have to drop in some other time, though. Sorry for the inconvenience. We should be finished by the end of the day, too. Why don't you stop by, then? I think I clean these parts with some liquid solvent. Yeah, you'll be spick and span in no time. You seem awfully chipper today, Rebecca. Van? What's he doing here with someone so pretty? Don't worry about her. She's just a little shy. Says she's much more comfortable around machines than people. Well, people are just so scary, you know. And when there's so many of them out during the day, I could pass out just thinking about it. I see. I guess she uses all her free time to focus on her craft. Well, she definitely gets the job done, that's for sure. By the way, remember Kaina from Prey Village, right? She's a technician, just like me. Apparently she lives in Edith now. She even got a job at the Tryon Mall's Vern store. It's so incredible. It must be really hard, especially getting a job out there. For her girl, if that ain't the truth. If I could ever do something like that. Feels like I'm gonna pass out just thinking about it. Yeah, imagine getting a job in this economy. Yeah, that really is hard times.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. You can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
Well, you egged them on. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Nice job, Van. You two take as much time as you need. What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, alright? Of course, I totally understand. Nothing like a good wash before getting down to business, huh? I'd hate to put any more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would ya? Aw, come on, you know I'm just teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys have some jobs to get to. Since you're here and all, why not enjoy a bath? Our loyals are... I'm never going to be able to pronounce that word. Our loyals are as refreshing as ever, you know. That sounds like a wonderful idea. The main menu is now unlocked. Achievements! Press LT to open the shortcut. You can access the party and achievements menu. Alright! I'm feeling pretty happy thanks to all these new customers we've had lately. Anyway, you said you were just passing by before work, but Elaine's in her civvies, isn't she? Something smells fishy. Whatever. Just take your time and relax, okay? The baths will do wonders for your energy. Bath time!
Welcome to Laguna.
Time to bathe! Yeah, Anya gets it.
That's the stuff.
A breather was just what I needed.
She ships it.
I feel good as new.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Bath taken. Oh, Van, and you're... Isn't this man a well-known economist? I believe I've seen him in the news before. Well, it's an awfully beautiful day out, don't you think? Perfect for a mahjong. Really makes you want to put your heart and soul into the game. Such a blatant attempt to change the subject. I guess those rumors about him being work-averse were true. Yeah, the business world makes him out to be this all-knowing genius, when he's really just some goofy old guy. And here I thought you'd come to introduce me to another beautiful young lady. Wait, Not under arrest, are you? No! Why are you assuming she'd catch me anyway? He's quite funny, isn't he? I'm glad to see they're on such good terms. I never would have expected that. Whoa, what are the idols doing out here? Hello. Hello, some of my favorite NPCs. Hey, it's you two. Oh, Elaine, you're the Spriggan, right? In the flesh. You're those idols girls. With you? It sure has been a while. You both look like you're doing well. What brings you to the area? We heard there was a bathhouse here that does wonders for your energy. We've really been putting in the hours into our practice, so we figured it might be nice to refresh ourselves before our next performance. That's some smart thinking. Now listen up. Make sure you start off with 3 sets of... Don't start, Van. They're just here to relax. Hey, do you think they're... It's none of our business, Lulua. Anyway, we only get to perform so much because we got lots of support from our fans. If you guys have time, we'd really appreciate if you came to watch us. Anytime! I don't see why not. We'll be there. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the sauna. You know, idol culture's still kind of new to the mainstream. We've been putting in all this work with so little to show for it. But thankfully, we've been getting invited to perform more ever since last year's concert. That's why we've been taking the time to relax and recover our energy. We need to be able to give it our best. We don't come to Old Town very often, but you guys have some pretty interesting shops, huh? Maybe we should do a few quick rounds before we head back. We might even find some inspiration for a song. Let's see here. Wow, there's a lot of NPCs here we can still chat with. I'd like to thank you again for helping my son last year. Our family's been making a real effort to be more honest with each other lately. It's done wonders for our relationship. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I wonder if this game imports your decisions from the previous game. So, like, stuff like this is reflected. So what do you think, us, though? After all, it sounds like you're the ones who've been putting in the work. We sure have. By the way, Kerr decided he would like to take the RMS entrance exam in the future. We are a bit worried he'll overdo it, but we mean to do everything we can to support him. We only want what's best for him. It sounds like she's taking this quite seriously. Yeah, guess we should cheer him on as alumni, huh? Van, you dropped out. You're not an alumni. We think it's best that Curtis makes a decision about his future from Arizona from now on. Of course, we do worry, but we intend to continue supporting him whatever we can. I only want to know what's best for my boy. Well, Professor Father Nikolai will have some advice. Hello, Mr. Dad. Oh, you're from Marcro Solutions. You heading out for some work? I've been helping Zora out with the morning housework lately. Sure, my employees won't mind if I'm a little late to the office. I mean, I'm the one in charge, aren't I? Plus, lets me spend more time with Curtis. I'll take care of the whole family, right? I'm glad to see he's learned his lesson. A few Trails games do. Yeah, they do, but like, because of the morality system, you can actually choose how quests will end. Like, I could have told this family to divorce. In my run of the previous game, I told them to, like, hey, try to make amends, essentially get therapy, and just focus on rebuilding your family. But I could have also told them, like, just get a divorce. This is not working out. So I'm wondering if I told them to get a divorce, if that would be reflected here. Alright, I think my test score should be out about here now. I'm still barely passing the subject. No, Curtis, now's not the time to throw in the towel. You can do this. The qualifier is tomorrow. My evaluation needs to be spotless this time. I know there's a lot been going on, but I decided I'm making the RMS entrance exam after all. I mean, I am pretty smart. Why not go all the way to the top? I just barely making the requirements. We have the church. Hello, Van. It's a wonderful morning, isn't it? How's your work going, Lee? Well, same as usual, really. Things have settled down ever since we dealt with the Mafia stuff. Guess not as many people need our help anymore. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it's more peaceful around here, but still. I suppose that does mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract soon to work soon. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. You seem awfully close. Could they be an item? Yes! Miria ships it! Wasn't there a family in a studying sun too? I think so? Probably? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, she's starting to get ideas. She ships it. They see it. Everyone sees the vision. love Nikolai's so personable. Plenty of people stop by and just talk to him. You know, he's also an accomplished pharmacist. I'll just be as successful as him someday. I just have to remember to keep working hard.
Goddess of the sky is always...
Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day? You've been praying lately? No. Father Nikolai and I just have a lot in common. Actually, we were talking about Ingrod's design philosophy the other day. Ah, yes. The aerodynamic design for their vehicles is quite impactful. I'm sure we can expect wonderful things from them in the next race. Yeah, no kidding. They'll be real contenders for sure. Still, Etois is in top form this season. Wouldn't be surprised if things end in a draw. Seems as much to ponder upon in the world of racing, isn't there? Well, that was certainly unexpected. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Yeah, the guy's definitely not your usual priest. That's why people respect him so much. He's a carhead. It's always a joy to talk with the people of Old Town. You get a chance to take a look into their lives, their struggles, their worries, and helping them with those feelings is all the more rewarding. Feel free to visit whenever you like. I always look forward to speaking with you. Okay. I think that's all our NPCs here. To Riverside!
Let's be on our way.
Now loading, now loading, now loading. There we go. February 20th, 10:03 a.m. 6th District, Riverside. Ooh, I dig the Riverside theme. Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermati's. Ah, yes. It was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Ah, adorable. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Man, this place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently, a little splat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild... there's my girl Selma! However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is in the underworld, the maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts, huh? Looks like the area is being picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bermati's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? Complete the current objectives. Proceed with the story. Okay, but look at all the new towns then and the new shops that oh, actually, there's plenty for me to do here. Okay. Well, Bermati's is right here, so maybe we'll just go stop by and say hi.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
He gets it.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well.
Oh, Blue Blanc and Olivier would have a ball with this guy. Charit as well.
A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware the Guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprits. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tharbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. There are other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I would say, what's a secret between us seedy types? I suppose even we have one or two we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door is always open. Thank you, Bramati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, the fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite a stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them all to shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like with what happened in Limburl that one time over half a decade ago. Man, it's so weird to see that the orbital shutdown phenomenon is like literally more than half a decade old in the universe now. What do you mean that was like 6 years ago in game time now? What do you mean? It feels like it was forever ago. How times have changed. The outage was just over as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging, and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bramati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
Okay. It's always a pleasure to see you two working together. To think your relationship is thriving once more. Just make sure you don't mess up this time, Van. Seriously, Van! Don't screw it up! And you stop already!
The world and this menu is your... See you later.
He's definitely... The voice actor definitely had fun with Bramati, I can tell. Why can't I think of anything? Drawing battle scenes is the worst. Just what am I doing with my life anyway? Miss Kokona, please pull yourself together. Oh no, it's happening again. You're our most popular artist right now, please. Even if we only have your name. Okay, how about this? We end the chapter. And bam! Bravely Legends will be taken to the underground for its next arc. And that means I need to do some research. Therefore, the comic will be on hiatus for the foreseeable future. It's genius! Miss Kokona, you'd really go that far? Alright, understood. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Wait, what? 2 heads are better than 1 after all. So what are we researching? Girl just does not want to draw a battle scene for her manga. That's funny. Miss Kokona's a best-selling comic book artist. Ask any kid around here what Bravely Legends is and they'll tell you. She goes by a male pen name though, so nobody actually knows who she really is. Please don't tell anyone else, alright? Don't you think you're looking a little intense there, Cronin? Seriously, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Well, we're a team, aren't we? With the 2 of us, we'll have your research finished in no time. There goes my chance for time off. Yeah, good luck, Kokona. I absolutely love her as well. Where was my girl Selma at? I saw her run past. Ah, there's her boyfriend, Lodi. Alright, that should be enough time for the shopping. Man, biking makes everything so easy. You know, come to think of it, didn't I see Selma out running again? Guess even winter doesn't stop her, huh? I'm impressed. Maybe I should get her something as a reward. I wonder how cold it gets in Calvert. I'm wondering what Calvardian winter looks like.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Ah, time for the taco stand. Damn it, Sheena, where the hell did you run off to now? Get scared because you saw how great our tacos are doing? Well, you can't hide forever, you hear me? And who's this guy that took your place? He's selling roasted chestnuts? Well, whatever, doesn't look all that experienced anyway. I guess he is starting to get a lot of attention. Not on my watch. We will not be relinquishing our title as #1 food stall in Riverside. Yeah, you tell him, Primo.
My dishes are simply to die for.
You'll receive gourmet points. Give me that taco. Give me another taco. Now some orange juice
I look
while I'm
forward
at
to
it.
seeing you again in the very near future.
Welcome. You grabbing some tacos today? How about some of our sides? Primo's been awfully worried about our menu lately. She's actually done a lot of work to flesh it out a little. It's all been pretty well received so far. Guess I got no room to complain. And she does go for the most comfort side of things. Primo's been spending some time trying out what the other stands are selling. If you see her around here and there, don't worry about it. She says she just can't rest whenever she knows there's a place she hasn't sampled yet. That girl. She's out there, she's doing one for the team.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Eddie? He's here? Okay. Huh. Customer. And only just finished my prep work, too. Okay, well, the chestnuts are ready, so give me some tones, alright? Wait a sec, what are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs the general store in the Old Town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? I thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made the whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. Makes me happy when customers like my product, you know. And it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it all to them. If I can just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all these years. Wow, he's actually grown up. Look at that. He's finally moved out of his rebellious bad boy phase. Well, ain't you a dutiful son? Your mom must be real proud. What? It's not like that. I'm just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I getcha. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else.
What's it gonna be?
Give me some chestnuts.
Later.
Don't say a word to her, alright? Anyway, just because I left the gang doesn't mean I'm some mama's boy now. Ah, it's cool. It's cool that you get to that, like, It's cool that even, the NPCs have grown. Man, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. Ah, there's my girl. I'm gonna lose so much weight like this. Then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. Girl, Lodi's right there. Just ask him. Oh, I say that, but someone's already caught my eye. Wait, no, Lodi's just a friend, Selma. A friend. Uh-huh, sure. I mean, it'd be great if we were closer, but I don't want to cause problems. Girl, help. I guess Lodi went out shopping again, huh? Seriously, stop it. Just focus on your running for now. You know what? At least she's moved on from her toxic ex, and you know what? I'll take that. Hey, I'm walking here. Let's see if I can just... I'm walking here. Let's go into the church here.
Praise be to Overture.
Welcome to our humble temple. Oh, they made that for our practice. Yeah, that's right. Guess I have heard there have been writing something in church. In the Central East, it is worshipped as Arusha, the wind goddess, but in the East, she is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. I suppose I have seen a lot of people of Central Eastern descent in the capital. I imagine this must be a sort of gathering place for them. It got into my heart to hear how familiar you two are with our culture. As then begins a connection, that's why our doors are always open to those unfamiliar with our worship.
Alrighty.
Tragedy at Cray Village, we did all we could to help those affected by it. Those shadows that we could, we're hoping to rebuild them with the funds we've received from both Elsam and Valis, but it's difficult to imagine when we'll have the ability to do so. Well, as long as we keep moving forward little by little. Oh gosh, there's a lot of kids over here. Yeah, we're probably just gonna skip over them. Sorry, kids. I have plot to advance. Are you serious? Of all days sleeping, you just had to choose today? Now you want to get your car washed? Hey, it's Z1 race day. I can't show up with a dirty little car, man. Don't worry so much, hey, Hyades. I'm sure we'll make it in time. Let's get a move on, would you? Okay. What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Hey, Van, how's that tune-up feeling? Suspension any stronger? Yeah, feels load safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to get go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on any power after all. If you can't resist stretching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, got any problems with your car, just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at his job. Well, he did used to work for Ingrid, after all. He's practically a front for mechanical knowledge.
Can I help you? Come again.
Not right now, Bradley. I sure was taking off where we were. What was this? Oh, that's right. Today's race day. I know. I don't usually care what she's up to, but all I know is she better not come home begging for new car mods. Alright. We have little story points over here. Hello? Is this fishing time? Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Well, this is a first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. It's no good. Yeah, my previous game didn't have fishing mechanics. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Fishing is one of the highlights of trails. Actually, my grandfather runs a bit of a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. You're in an overstock of supplies recently. Yes! We get to fish! Why does she think she'll have trouble getting a boyfriend? Or is she just, how bad was he? Oh, her toxic, Selma's toxic ex. I think he bought her a pair of pants. She didn't quite fit into it, and then he just dumped her on the spot, saying, like, no, you have to be thinner. And that caused her to have a go through, like, whole insecurities about her body. And that's why, like, she's obsessed with losing weight and is running all the time. So, yeah, her toxic ex was, very toxic and bad. Well, I appreciate the freebies. I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright. Just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put up pictures of all of our catches on our socials. We go by the name, Piscatorial Party. On social media, huh? Guess I have heard a lot of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately. Particularly those from the Empire and Liberl. Oh no, I can imagine. Hold up, what do we call the social media sites of Zemuria? What's the biggest social media platform in Zemuria? Like, what would Zemuria Twitter be? Can we push that guy in the river? I hope so. Because, like, I imagine, like, Estelle is absolutely just, like, blasting all of her fish selfies and, like, her sneaker photos, like, on her social media all the time. I think the Republic still views fishing as some of the best left to professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes. But that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such treats. You'll join us, won't you? Well, guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. Fishing has been unlocked in the notebook. Press LT and A to switch to fishing mode. To switch bait. Oh, we have different types of bait again. Okay. You can only cast in water. Oh yeah, your name's Van, right? I look forward to fishing with you, and if you're interested, make sure you check out our socials. Yeah, Shannon's got you in her sights. My grandfather's shop is over in the center marsh. If you ever need any more supplies, go ahead and pop on by, yeah? Alright, thanks. Oh man, I wish I could be Van and just have a bunch of fishing cuties be like, hey, you want to fish with us? I would say yes in a heartbeat. Oh man, when I was in Vancouver a couple weeks ago, I got to like witness a club of people just coming together to build boats. And that was really cool, getting to like see how they're like currently building a boat. And one of the guys was kind of talking about the history of the club and kind of what they do and showed off some of the boats they've made in the past. It was really neat. Bra bass memes everywhere. Exactly, Clingy, you get it. Can we go... Concert hall. Seems like they're only open at night. Okay, so we cannot go in there just yet. Alright. Let's make our way down into the tutorial sewer.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit them up with some cues.
Oh boy.
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Are you jealous?
I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
I had done a sweep of the area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident. But I guess I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Guess news of the Hercules incident has started making rounds. Fine. I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over. It's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and torn limb from limb. At least, that's the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what was left was that they were part of some organized crime groups. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, that goes the deal that went up in smoke, Theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? There's a stain over here. Looks like something brushed up against this spot. How would it get here? It's kinda hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. Might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight's just a theory, but I'm positive that blood's over there. Trust your instincts then. Call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expect the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours for the tech you received from Rosette? Bingo! Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That'll be long before it becomes standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Elvis likes her, he's doomed, yeah. Elvis the perma-grumpy, exactly. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from Riverside. The next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Grand Circuit has been added to the travel menu. Okay. I want to break this box so bad, but the game is not letting me have combat yet. Let's talk with the Swanee. Thanks for the help. We'll get those bloodstains analyzed right away. Hopefully they'll be able to shed some light on what really happened. Let's chat with Alvis, our favorite person. It's the really worst. He's so angry! Reach out to Hazel and everyone else in the Bracer Guild. Please do. Thank you, Alvis. As for you, Spriggan, we appreciate the help, but don't go getting all the uppity about it. Don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed. Yeah, I hear ya. Nope. Alright. To the Grand Circuit.
Let's do this.
There's even a Ferris wheel. Hey, Elaine, guess where we're going? It's vital for the investigation. We need a bird's eye view of the scene. So this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, but with your passion for all things cars related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds, since people post 4 SPGs here. Did you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Tyrell Times. They said Max and Lugan will be taking part. Then it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yet that's exactly what happened, and only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in the back alley a little ways ahead from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Do like Green and Crow did on Ferris wheel. Exactly! Never know till you try. In any event, let's head onto the street on our left. It's over in that general area. Okay, but we have NPCs we gotta talk to here.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
Pauline, I've never seen a Z1 circuit that's anything less than gorgeous. The results, peak mechanical beauty.
Be free to look around.
What can we buy? Right now, we can't buy Jack because my money is
back
bad.
whenever.
The way things have been going, it was practically guaranteed that I would inherit Ito's someday, but that's all been fouled up now. It might make sense that my grandfather was let go, but they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? Oh, this is the freaking the knucklehead driver dude with the race gang that was causing trouble in the previous game, whose grandfather, or no, whose father I think was in cahoots with Almada. He was like secretly funding Almada. I think this guy's the grandson of each of his former presidents. He met Mr. Dalty. After what happened in Oracion, both he and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here, of all places, perhaps it's his way of gaining some real-world experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off. The part that truly confounds me is the way my uncle became Ichiwa's named president. All his claims about being an immigration advocate from the start, that was the first I'd ever heard about it. Yes, when you've been ousted as a racist, what do your family members do? Well, I've been pro-immigration the whole time! Trains are my favorite vehicle, that's why I started collecting models of them. Now that I get a better look, the model Z1 cars are pretty cool too. My allowance isn't big enough for both though. What should I go for? I think I keep getting boo-booed.
Who are you rooting for?
Is this, Lucio's gang member? Former gang member? Yeah. Lucio can't pull off a suit for shit. Hey, give him a break, he's making the best of it. Yeah, no matter how far Lucio falls, our bond as High Bloods is unbreakable. When it comes down to it, he's the only one who can lead us. True enough. We're just pals, and pals don't even leave each other behind. What do we have over here? These are new people that we haven't seen before. Belmont. Richard Belmont, is that you? I don't care what any of you say. Red Star simply can't be beat. I differ. Think Critter is head and shoulders above the rest. No, it's gotta be E-Twist. They're the best bet, hands down. Oh, they're all racing nerds. Anyways, Elaine.
Ferris wheels. Classic date spot.
Up we go!
This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
I suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
I beg to differ. Up we go! We need a bird's eye view of the whole scene, Elaine. The whole scene. And, you know, to make sure that we have enough space, we're gonna have to get real close to each other. Welcome to the Grand Circuit's feature attraction, the Ferris Wheel. Its main draw is the overhead view. You get the entire racetrack. Let me know if you're interested. I'll set you up with a gondola. Yes, please! Gotta admit, I'm tempted. Oh? Who would you invite along for the ride, pray tell? The only person right next to me. Am I right or am I right? Come on, game. Let me take Elaine up on the Ferris wheel. Van has one shot to make this work. One shot. I'm gonna make my man land it. Okay? So we got a lot more people coming in and out of the premises. That's why we got more security than usual. Okay. Aha, we have.
All right.
And there goes all my money. Look, I'm afraid to think that actually won't be necessary, since all our tastes are the speedway's open to the public right now.
Welcome to the
How nice of them to hold the race for free.
You get to experience the white-hot excitement.
Yo, my boy Giordano's here. Phew. Thank Adios we made it in time. I'd lost all hope when we hit that traffic jam. The shortcut you took was wild. Where'd you learn to drive like that anyhow? Looking cool with the kudos, brother. All I did was take the optimal route at the optimal speed to get you to Daddy-O's where you need to go. Outside that itty-bitty philosophy, I'm just your average cabbie baby. Must have been fate that brought you to my seats. If you ever need another ride, Giordano's got you covered, brother. Wow, he's one cool cat. Hell yeah, he is. That's my man right there. Hey, long time no see, brother. Out on town with the old cream de la cream. Now, I'm not looking to poke my oars where they ain't welcome. If you and Beauty's Blade here ever need a lift, just stick out your thumb. Dig? Giordano's a man. Giordano is a brother and a half, I tell ya. That's my brother right there. He knows what's up.
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
Go, climb, climb, climb! Climb, you two, start climbing, start climbing. Van versus Elaine on the climbing wall. Who wins? Now that's a date idea right there, come on. Looking to do some bouldering? Just check in with me. Doesn't matter how or how out of shape you are. Everyone's welcome. We got multiple plans geared toward different fitness levels, so step on by and work up a healthy sweat. Bouldering, huh? It's like rock climbing, but in a more controlled environment. Not so sure that a couch potato like me would have much fun with it, though. I'd try it. We do have a little info dump over here. What's this? What in the world is this? Couldn't say. It's bizarre as hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device? Nah, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. That's all the protection it's got. I might actually be able to get it open. Oh? By what means? Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Chest with orbital locks. Oh, we have a hacking minigame.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement.
Okay.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Quickly navigate by moving with left stick. If you come within range, you'll be returned to the starting point. Alright, we're Hacker Man. Let's go. Oh, this is janky. Input the code before the yellow meter runs out. Enter the correct, okay.
That's a good lock. Now do I bypass the security?
Oh, this is a little janky, won't lie.
I've got control.
Mare kind of controls like a brick. She's... Okay, that's weird. I see. So it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, it renders the protections of virtual space, then disables it through a specialized procedure. I've never tried it before, though, but I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous, though, so we can take on any others we find down the road, too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there? Okay, that was a little janky to control, I will not lie. But we do have a new thing. Amber, Tear, Curia, Mirage. Okay. Okay. Intriguing.
I think I'll give it a try.
Welcome to the Grand Circus.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Pick girls at the racetrack all have figures to die for. I know it'll probably take a lot of unseen effort to maintain them, but that doesn't make me any less jealous.
My stuff can't be beat.
No, that's just director's voice actor mix nuts. Oh, my money.
I'll be waiting for you.
Mr. FNV himself. Fair weather days like these are the perfect time for an afternoon beer. How about you two? Grab a seat and I'll treat you around. Believe me, I'd be down if I weren't on the clock. Perhaps we could stop by for a drink some other time. I don't ask about the sound of Zero and reversing around there against good beer that much tastier. A symphony of cars vying to outpace the pack. I'm gonna ask for better background music. Okay. So, crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, is he blocked off for construction or something? Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified descendants here, like in Riverside. Normally, I'd vote to bust this door down and let ourselves in, but there are too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be many leftover clues and stuff to snuff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened that night. I suppose you have nothing to lose at this point. You and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Notebook. Okay.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
Notebook. Okay, so our alignment starts at level 3. Collecting Genesis. Oh, we even have a little picture of all the Genesis we collected. The 5 laws of a Spriggan. 1. Never accept less than 1,000 euro per hour. 2. Complicated matters only. 3. Only eat sweets once per day. 4. Sleep whenever you can. 5. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. Okay. Well, you know what? Before we head on over into checking out the Grand Prix. Ooh. I'll take that. Before we head on over to check out the Grand Prix. Man, I'm playing for an hour and a half already. I'm gonna be taking a dinner break here, so don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back momentarily. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're ready. Like spaghetti. How's everyone... controller. How's everyone's day been so far? How's everyone's Daybreak been so far? Ho ho ho. I'm smart. I'm curious. No, we can't move on to Riverside. Okay. I was hoping we could go to Riverside to see if I can retry out fishing. But I guess we can't do that just yet. And you know what? I really wish. I know that we have like a murder mystery to solve. And there's plot developing happening. But I really wish this game could just be like Van and Elaine go out on a date. I want them to be rock climbing together. I want them to be on that Ferris wheel together. I want them to be fishing together. Just let these two be on a date, dang it. That is all I ask for. Is that so much for me to ask? Is that really so much for me to ask?
And that's a wrap! The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan! He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. Champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. Technician Rodney. I'm really hoping we can secure a win for Ingrid this year. E-Twist is really something, though. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down from his throne without a fight. Guess our pit crew is just gonna have to work out that much harder. What do we got over here? Jake. Yes, I knew Maxim could do it. This year's championship title is as good as his. Oh? Don't sound so sure of yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if Ingrid's star and Rising Star snatched the victory from under him. I'm so pumped. Team Lino has been in the rough for several years now. In fact, they're already out of the running for this year's Grand Prix. Still, I'm a type of roots for the underdog more often than not. They'll be back with a vengeance one of these days. You can count on that. I'm gonna grow up to be a race car driver. Then one day I can join Grandpa's favorite team and bring home the Grand Prix trophy for Lino. You do that, kid. Any other NPCs we can chat to here in the area? Yes, there are. They're on the other side of the bench. What do we have over here? Ooh, are these other idol girls? I mean, I like them. They're cute. Or are they the race car? Or are they like the race girls? Oh, I see Marielle there in the background as well, interviewing Lugan. Maxim, let's go. Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname, the Red Comet, came from. But it wasn't until he left for E-Twist that he became a breakout success. You can imagine why a Red Star pit like girl like me isn't all that taken with him. Ah, pit girls, right, that's what they're called. Let's go! Is Maxim Lugan the smoothest driver you've ever seen, or what? With him behind the wheel, E-Twist has this Grand Prix in the bag. Remember to cheer him on, okay? Ah, there you mean Paulette. Just out with the boys. Downey kept me from seeing the first half of it, but boy, the rest of the race was incredible. Small wonder that a top contender like Maxim took first place. Man, I want to be just like him. Damn, you ever seen anything so awesome? Watching the Z1 cars from up close has me falling in love all over again. Crap, my blood pressure's shooting up. Hey, Hyades, we're going for a joyride after this. What? Wait, what? You want an excuse to put the pedal to the metal again, don't you? Ah, Graham and Jennifer, of course. Oh man, that got my heart racing. You feeling it too, Van? Wait, Van? Hey, I knew you'd come. Wasn't that so exciting? Sure, we're cutting those corners real close. Well, I only managed to catch the last half, but what I saw was pretty great. Guess that's the red comet for you. Hey, is he on a date? That lady seems like a real catch. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, though. Don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. So, Van's acquainted with this crew of street racers, is he? I do recall them lending a hand during last year's incident. They seem like good kids overall.
Oh,
Aww. Yes, they are on a date. They see the vision as well. See, this prologue should just be Van and Elaine on a date. Why is that so wrong? It's been a new up-and-comer in the scene. A Central Eastern named racer named Aslan. Seems still a few steps behind Max and Lugan, though. There's still some time before the Grand Prix. How things shake up on the end is anyone's guess. Oh, excuse me, miss. My name's Junifer. Sorry to interrupt your date, but did you maybe want to watch the award ceremony with us? I appreciate the offer, but we have some business to take care of. Maybe we can catch up after the race. About the race after we're done, though. See, they ship it. Everyone just ships it. They see Van and Elaine together, and they're like, "Yo, way to go, Van! Good catch. Let's go, brother." So I think just the game should just be all of this. Just these two roaming around together, holding hands, maybe even, perhaps. Whoa, let's not get too daring here, though. And they're just out on dates. That's just me, though. That's just me. Do you guys agree? Do you want just like a full game of just Van and Elaine out on a date together? Because I think that would make a pretty good game in my opinion. See, I'm glad you agree with me, Klingy. We also need to sell Joshua on a date game. Yes. And you know what? Just make Lloyd and Ellie canon as well. Have them go on a date. Ariel!
Congratulations on getting first place again! You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Ah, cute.
Maxim, over here! You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Yumi!
Hiya, Van! I didn't know you were here.
You know, I don't particularly have any. I don't have like any specific ship with Lloyd personally, but like, just make Lloyd and Ellie canon. Like, it's so obvious that's where they want to go with it. They just refuse to make it official. Just make it official, you cowards.
Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey, hey!
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
Oh yeah, I love Yumi's voice actors as well. She did a fantastic job. Just really capturing that, like, innocent kid energy.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest. The Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald!
Oh, we get to see her after all.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
But is she elf-encoded?
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette.
He's gonna screw up.
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Yeah, no political agendas whatsoever. Nope. That's a very political neutral question she's asking.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
After the award ceremony drew to their close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, the papers absolutely already have wind of this, of Elaine's secret dates. But Marielle, I think Marielle has grown now enough that she wouldn't really run an article like that. You know what? As much as it pains me that Dingo had to die for it, it did really help Marielle's character growth in the long term, so I'm here for it.
I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters, full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right. Here's the lowdown.
You know, I'm very surprised that this is all fully voiced. Shocked even. I was betting good money that they would have cut to no voices when they were starting to chat with Marielle. But no, it just keeps going, and you know what? I'm here for it. Van and Elaine caught Marielle up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Yep, there goes our voice acting budget. I spoke too soon. Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very same passageway. The police told the press they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something? Oh yeah, those guys. I ran into them during one of our 4 SPGs last year. They're a gang here in the capital that had ties to Almada. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of the last year, apparently. We've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their accounts against other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be they're involved in this case somehow? You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing. You need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, why'd you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Adios. We need to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. To recap, we've learned 2 things. There was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire is wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and then got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces of this puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where their base is at? I know its approximate location, yes. The guild's been gathering information from them for quite some time now. The numbers are spotted in the 9th district. What, the Center Marsh? That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. Now, let's say we find them and crash the little party. Now you're speaking my language. Ah, hell yeah! We finally get some little combat in. Gonna take this chance to organize my notes from the interview just now. Plan to follow up on those serial murders too, Mariel style. But don't get me wrong, I'm not the same girl who stumbled into a giant drone assault way back when. This time I'm gonna do my darndest not to hold you or anybody else back. She's a lot more put together than last year for sure. Can't help but worry she's 2 steps away from an obituary feature though. Wow. It's like, yeah, you got your crap together, Mariel, but I still worry you're gonna be in the obituary section one of these days. Yumi seems to have enjoyed herself. It's good to know this little breather was worth it. You and Elaine are still on the job, right? Don't overdo it out there. For sure. You guys take care too. I'll be sure to stop by the bistro again when I can. The C1 was super cool, and so was Maxim. I was kind of worried since he always makes himself look bad at the bistro. He did pretty okay though, so I'll keep cheering him next time too. If the champ himself heard you say that, he'd probably break down in tears of joy. A bit lukewarm as far as praise goes, but at least he gets to prove his dignity as a professional. Cool. Alright, off to Cinder Marsh.
Let's roll, gang.
Wow, I don't think we were even in this district in the last game. The market is bustling as ever. People are packed here like sardines. Hardly surprised, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital. And that's why it's popular with CD types as well. I can't believe we're coming here together again after all these years. Yes! Date! Look at him! You're so cute! So young! Back when things were not on fire constantly. You're telling me. It feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. Ugh, wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. Gotta figure out where those desire punks are holed up. Right, let's start by asking around. I'm catching a whiff of something here. It smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin board, just in case. Oh, do we have a side quest already in the prologue? What to do? It's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. A new up-and-coming patisserie in the center of Marsh by the name of Gâteau de Dune has been subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor in the Marsh, I refuse to let the... I'll be feeling... Is this the first time we're getting a side quest in the prologue? No, Sky FC would count. But Sky FC's prologue is like a chapter in itself. Like that's not a prologue. That's just chapter 1. Were you able to do side quests in Zero's prologue? I can't remember. I don't think so. Azure, you're in Calvert and Azure. Cold Steel 1 is the old schoolhouse. Cold Steel 2, you're in the mountains. Cold Steel 3, you're in old schoolhouse 2.0. Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 4's prologue is with Lloyd and Estelle in Orchid Tower. Reveries, no, it's not that. You didn't really. Aside from maybe like Sky FC, yeah, you get to do actual side quests in a prologue. Okay. Interesting.
Banner launched.
Connect events. Okay. Interesting. Kinda. Lashkar, you're okay, right? You're not overdoing it? Kinda. Don't just stop worrying about me. You don't gotta come all the way out here on your lunch break just to make sure I'm okay. Well, I guess it is pretty far from work, huh? It's not like checking up on you is a big bother. I just swung by after picking up some stuff from our apartment. These two are from Cray Village. Kinda worked in the weapon shop. I talked to her there a few times. And that boy, if I'm remembering right, he wanted to become a bracer. Yes, Lashkar. He came by the guild to try out some office work once. I heard they're living in an apartment somewhere nearby. Yeah, I guess they're just trying to look out for each other. I'll be cheering you on, little man. Me too. Gosh, it's gotta be so depressing for them. Yeah, that's gotta be depressing for them. Just know that, like, hey, you're like one of the last handful of survivors of your village that got nuked. That's so depressing. What do we got?
What can I do? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Drop by again sometime, yeah? Okay. Let's go do this side quest so that I can get money. Because I like money. Ah, there you are. Hey there. You the Kenny that put out that request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes it the Spriggan. And you? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you've confused me with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Uh-huh, just your average everyday citizen. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now where to begin? Are either you familiar with Gateau de Dune? No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know him. And that other patisserie that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now, though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top-notch, apparently. I haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. Ever the experts. Sounds like you have quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open up around the same time as Gateau de Dune, huh? Nah, not yet. I've definitely had my eye on you guys. You'll come back when I have more time. And money! Oh, Van, we're so broke. And I await your patronage. Back to your request. This rumor about Gateau de Dune. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all that gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no way of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely that suspicion would be placed over the entire marsh. You contracted a Spriggan so that you'd keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So, does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe Gateau de Dune would do something to jeopardize the recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible that they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs. Some places will do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyway, someone without his eye on Gateau de Dune, this is personal. Sure. And we get 2,000 mira, perfect. Alright, we're on the case. The record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the Center Marsh. You've gained the proof up to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you so much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Romaine, right? Yes. If anyone knows anything, it would be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts. Plus, she handles ingredients for a restaurant throughout the marsh. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the marsh brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other place around town. I'm sure we have some insight in the situation. Oh, sounds like neither of us have any shortage of personal connections. let's start by talking to those three. Right, let's get going.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
So odd to hear Elaine say like that. Like, yep, we're doing 4 SPGs now. Let's see here. Oh, we're in here. I have a penchant for phonograph records, hence the reason why we carry them in the store. Mine has been quite up there in years, but we've always loved looking up to them on trends. The younger folk never fails to perk me up.
Oh, hello! You're welcome back anytime.
Yeah, the second-hand bookstore, but we sell newly published works as well. We also stock the latest board games, which I enjoy as a hobby. Go ahead and browse as much as you like. No? Was there not one? No, there was not one. Okay, never mind.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Got a question for you.
Well, here's a couple familiar faces. I don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we want to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. I asked about Gâteau de Dune. Ah, that rumor. Yeah, I've heard it too. If I'm being honest, though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dune? More or less. Listen, I know where Dune came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. The boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients, too. If it were just a one-off thing, I would understand. But he's the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one, and he seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Guess Dune's someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe those complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dune's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should ignore the rumor for now. That way it won't have nothing to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other patisserie? Ah, you mean Kenny's shop? Well, the stuff's certainly not bad. But you don't hear a ton of praise about them neither, for better or worse. Seems like they got fewer customers than Dune's, though. Do you think that's contributed to a rivalry between the two? I wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This is really helpful.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Okay.
How's it looking?
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Tabitha. This is the Center Marsh. I guess there's a reason they call this place the Kitchen of Edith. It's no time for cold feets. Okay. We are zooming.
Really does have everything.
This market's bustling. They've got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
I ship it! Elaine is very, very not so subtly hinting at taking her out on an official date, man. Come on, my man. Get your crap together.
Let me ask you something.
Why, if it isn't Elaine, and you're wearing your normal clothes, not on duty today? Oh, I see. You're on a date. She ships it! Sabrina is also a shipper. Everyone is just shipping them together. Just make it official. No, I'm just here helping him with his work. There's something we'd like to ask you. Here. Dan handed her his card and asked about the Gâteau de Dune rumor. I see. A Spriggan, are you? Yeah, I've heard the rumor. It seems like there's more than a few people in the marsh that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with what they know of Dune's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people say. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth just yet. Yeah, you remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dune and I aren't particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help.
The Center Marché really does have everything.
We're putting stock in this room. Honestly speaking, I'm not sure which way I'd lean.
What can I get for you?
Tuna sandwich,
Thanks for
blue
shopping.
soda. Okay, I need more money. I need more
Check out what
money.
I have on offer.
My mom's got an extreme passion for fruit. No one can beat her when it comes to judging or selling them. She says that our style, where it's on, is way more important than what's on the outside. Special on bananas today. 1 bunch for 10 mirror, or 2 for just 18. For the real monkeys among us, I'll offer 3 bunches for only 24 mirror. That's practically giving it away. There's no better time than a present. Snatch them up quick or you'll be kicking yourself when they're gone. Wow, talk about giving us the hard sell. I'm almost tempted to buy some. At
well.
those discounts? Girl, you better.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime.
And yet we cannot buy bananas from her. I've been lied to. Should have known being out of season would drive the price up. What do I do?
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town. Something I could do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about something going on to the marsh. I've heard the rumor. Been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently. You know, give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Dune is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Dune's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity. But he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. I can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes. He has unfortunately received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Now there's even a smidgen of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thank you for your help. Well, that's everyone you wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dune. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp of what others think of him now. Let's go.
There's so much to see.
Check out what I have on offer.
Next done, come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's likely the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers that they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, what the hell's going on here? It's the old man. Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce in my quenelle's gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? What the hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude does that take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Van? Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a canal? Sorry, not right now. We gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The canal that guy returned. It was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. At first I thought he was trying to give me something he brought ages ago. There's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. Looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is, crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I'd never do something like that. It seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we learned. The rumor that Gateau de Dune is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there have obviously been some complaints. Dune himself said that the cannelle sauce was bad. Not only is he starting to doubt his skills as chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So, what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's... the man who complained about the sauce! Nah, it's Kenny. The Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yes, he talked about putting in this request for the sake of Marsh and Dune, but... he seemed awfully confident that Dune was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing. Right. And that customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. That canal he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Maybe he tampered with one of Dune's. If even Dune was fooled, it's likely that he bought it from his shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep. Kenny's also professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dune's. You know, having you help out saved me loads of time. You don't have to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. Ah, you two are just perfect for each other. Just smooch and marry each other already. So, what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. So, we weren't able to find definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dune was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he... Either way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gateau de Dune close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? It's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dune does use his experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have come out all eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Oh, it's a stealth minigame. Follow Kenny. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target stays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Oh, okay. Stealth minigame. Let's go. Follow the target and maintain an adequate distance. Target is too close. Okay, lower the gauge by hiding yourself with the shards. In the hiding spots. When the gauge is filled, the target will be notified of your presence. Okay, when the gauge is filled... Okay.
Feast your eyes on this. This is kind of fun.
Oh, this is a little jank. You like not even really hiding per se. There you go. Okay, this is funky. Wait, from what I understand, Falcom heard complaints that the first game had no minigames and went, okay, then made everything a minigame. Yeah, I can see that. They really just completely course-corrected from the first game being a little bare bones. So now everything is just a minigame. Oh gosh, this guy is moving so slow. Could this guy move any slower than Gearsol, the Twin Janks? Yeah. Van Arkwright, now officially voiced by David Hayter.
There's so much to see. It's so lively around here.
There we go. This dude could not move any slower if he tried. So do I just, like, approach? Oh, I guess we just do that. Okay, sure. Man, that dude moves slow. Casey, be careful what you wish for. Yeah. Imagine David Hayter voicing one of Van's freakouts or a suite. That would be hilarious. Man, if I could ever like meet him in a con or something, maybe I could have him just like voice one of Van's freakouts. That'd be really funny. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, this brigand ended up being an easier mark than I thought. Even went to the market manager on his own. Closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dune had no problems admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marsh forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? This brigand? It looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get Dune to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of an rival, not to mention how you'd have no problems recreating Dune's canal and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Wait, if you really believe my fault here, then why is Dune closing down his shop? Oh, that. We lied. Though we did inform Dune and the market manager about our setup. And it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but low-life scum. You bastard! I think we all know who the real scum is. It's not Dune. He never stooped to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. Ooh! Settling thing, turning him into the police. Ooh! What do we do, folks? What do we do? Do we have Dune just settle this himself, or do we turn this guy into the cops? X is tempting, huh? It is tempting. I'm tempted to have, you know, what are the police really gonna do about this guy, Even if we send the guy to the police, there's only so much they'll be able to do. If we want him to really receive a just sentence, we might want to think of some other punishment. We could get him to compensate Dune for any damages. It might also be necessary to ban his entry to the Center Marsh. Doing so may require us to act in a gray area for a bit, but I think it's rather appropriate. Handing him over to the police also means he'll get a record. There's gotta be another solution that's fair to everybody. Let's call over Old Man Romaine to see what he's gotta say. Damn you! Don't act like you're too high and mighty to send me to jail. After that, Record Manager Romaine was brought over to mediate a settlement between Dune and Kenny. The fact that the rumor about Gato Dune was his lie spread to the shops throughout the marsh. Oh, you big time. Can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. I intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. So here, take a bunch of my Pride and Joy canals. Ooh! Van sold. Worth. Oh, wow. There's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? Oh, they're so popular, I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it.
I hope I was of assistance.
You always are, Elaine.
Reward deposited!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, wow, that's a lot of great points. Certain choices within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Cool. Cool!
Let's see what we got.
I'm gonna buy one of everything now. Talk with June. Thanks today. Would have been up to grief if you hadn't stepped in and helped. Now I can take all the brain power I spent worrying and use it for something else, like thinking up a new kind of flavor.
What's it gonna be?
So we already have a lot of those. That's fine. Salmon this big at this price? That's a steal if I ever saw one. The salmon over at Trout's place is fresher and more fatty. Go for size or go for quality. It's hard to say. My dad's what people call a stay-at-home dad. Some of the other kids make fun of him for not having a job, but they don't have any idea of how much work it is to run at home. He still finds time to play with me though, and his cooking's really tasty. I couldn't ask for a better dad. Ah, cute.
Hello there.
Healthy liquor.
Thank you.
Carry alcohols from a variety of regions, both foreign and domestic. Of particular note is our wide selection of Eastern imports, including a far-limited batch of rice wine from the Far East. Stop by and take a look if you're in the market for some rare liquors. Okay.
Really does
what can I get for you?
Give me the tuna sandwich. Give me
Thanks
the blue
for
soda.
shopping.
It's so lively. So much to see.
Check out what I have on
let's
offer.
see here.
Let me know if you need. Please come back anytime.
You're an ingredients place. That's fine. Still so many other places for me to check out. What do you sell? What does everybody sell? What is everybody selling? But Kenny was the culprit this whole time. To think he'd resort to something so witless. Still, it's never too late for people to mend their ways. This is a chance to change for the better.
Oh, well, can I buy again sometime, yeah?
Stop by again sometime, yeah? Yeah.
Take a look at my wares.
Welcome! We carry clothes from a variety of labels, like by yours truly. That includes my own original fashion brand, by the way. You should buy some pieces while you can. They'll be fetching a premium once I make it big.
Anything strike your fancy?
Weapons and armor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have the money for this, my guy. I don't have the money for this.
Thanks.
I'm a broke little Spriggan who lost all my money in the transition to the next game. What happened to all my monies from the previous game? Why do the games keep making me so broke?
Want to take a look?
Oh no! I don't have the monies for this, my dude. I don't have the monies for this. My monies. Why is Van so broke? And yes, where's Daddy's bank account to help fatten the business account? Judith, surely you're making bank in Hollywood, right? Girl, help pitch into the Hard Rock Business Solutions. Van, hit up Walter and maybe take some Ouroboros money. I don't know, dude. Just start making money, my guy. It is not cheap to run a business in this day and age, you know? Don't you know, son?
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Oh, fishing supplies. Okay. Let's go check out the fishing supplies. Kyle, wait, you guys look familiar. I remember you accepted a request of yours in Cray Village. To recover your stolen boat, Mike, right? Yeah, he really helped me out a lot back then. I believe I recall hearing about this from Alvis as well. Huh, sounds like you've done a good turn for my grandson here. You have my gratitude. I mean, it wasn't much. I received a request and I fulfilled it. Simple as that. You know, I was actually just talking to a girl over in Riverside who's got a real big thing for fishing. She even managed to push a rod off me. Mentioned something about you two being related. Oh, that must have been my younger cousin, Makino. Yep, that's my granddaughter, alright. I'm sure Shannon was with her too. She's a family friend. But those two and Kyle, they're the new generation's up-and-coming anglers. And you get to join them, Van! No kidding. I could practice smell their passion from blocks away. It's nice to see young people with so much drive. Make sure you take good care of that fishing rod Makino gave you. You should give it a try sometime too. If you want to give customizing a go, stop by and we'll help you out. Oh, it's just going to be...
Anything you want.
Oh. It's just going... Oh, it's exactly going to be like Cold Steel 3. You get to customize your fishing rod and just make it better. Oh. Oh, I see.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Okay. What else do... Oh my gosh, we still have so much. Okay, to the cafe. Mr. Ward, we at Wellham refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and there are customers who find our establishment less approachable upon hearing this, but coffee at its core is something to be indulged in. Some prefer more milk and sugar, while others prefer less. Some sip, while others down their cup in a single go. There's no right answer. You'd only relax and enjoy. It'd be my pleasure to assist you in that end. Exactly standards, but an open mind, huh? It's easy to see why this place is so popular.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
That is not a voice I expected to come out of that guy.
Please stop by again!
That is not the voice I expected to come out of that NPC. Elton, this dude has a beard, let me tell you. I can't imagine taking one's coffee any other way than black. Just what kind of barbarian you'd have to be to pare down a perfectly good drink in milk and sugar? I couldn't see eye to eye with this bozo if he made 4 SPG out of it. Oh, hush you. Hello, and welcome to Waltham. Our shop doubles as both a cafe and coffee bean roastery. Go ahead and make yourself at home. There's just no beating a good cafe latte. People who take their coffee black are out of their minds. It does kind of depend on the dessert it's paired with, but for the most part, I'm in her camp. I don't mind it being unsweetened, but at that point, a cup of tea would suit me better. So Elaine's a tea girly. You know what? I'm on team tea. This little guy must be the top guy here in the Central Marsh. I've seen him around here and there. He certainly has some gravitas, doesn't he? Alright, there's still so many other shops we gotta check out. Oh boy, okay.
What can I get for you?
Buy that. Buy that.
Thanks a bunch.
Airline signs and delicious, then you can't go wrong with our meats. My top price gotta come out. We don't have any. Okay. Hi, Shino. Well, if it ain't Shino, setting up shop at the Center Marsh of the day, huh? This must be the mobile bar I've been hearing so much about recently. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I have my regulars to thank for that. The two of you off duty? Despite the plain clothes, no. And I have some business that needs to be taken care of. Hopefully we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. I see. Here's a little something for you then. Woo! Free stuff on Shino, let's go! You drink coffee black and sweet, depending on your mood. What now, huh? Wow, look at you being such a rebel, G. Best of luck with your work. Thoughtful as ever. Good looking out. Yes, much appreciated. We'll stop by again once things are finished on our end. Honestly, I'm not too big fan of the taste of coffee itself. And I was never really one to get into coffee. I tried, it didn't really quite work out. And my parents keep badgering me, when are you going to start drinking coffee?
Hello?
When are you going to start drinking coffee?
Thank you.
And it's like every single time, just like, it's not happening. They probably think I'm a freak. What do we got over here? Barbara, my store offers nothing but the very finest, so pay for merchandise when you don't intend. You, young man, may be lackluster at best, but your lady friend here is a palpable air of refinement. Wow, way to call Van mid. Yo, you're the guy, so you're mid as hell, but your lady friend. Now your lady friend there, she has some aura to her. I'm flattered? At least she's got a discerning eye to back up her attitude.
Better not be window shopping.
It's just gonna be, oh. I need to sell something. I need to sell something desperately. What can I sell? I will sell a vitality drop. Because I'm buying this.
What? Done already?
You have a vague whiff of money about you, but you also don't seem the type who's quickly to shell out. I'll say this much. Anyone wants to pay what they owe is a valued customer in my book. Come back anytime you plan on becoming one.
Hey, welcome!
The first word Peg ever uttered wasn't mama or papa. It was welcome. Fancy that, huh? Now at 6 years old, she's already doing a bang-up job of helping me mend my stand. Ever seen a brighter, more responsible little girl in your life? I sure haven't. So he's putting his 6-year-old daughter to work. And 6 years old. Holy hell, she would have been born like right when the orbital shutdown phenomenon happened. She would have been born in Sky SC time. Or like around 3rd. Dang. Maybe she's starting on 7, then like if she's like going on to become 7 in 1209. And she'll be born during FC. Dang. Ugh. I feel old just thinking how fast time's advancing in this series.
They're as fresh can be.
Hiya! Welcome to Trout Seafood. We got some tasty salmon in today. You won't find them in any fattier than here. Come and get some before it's too late. How can we say no to such an adorable little saleswoman? Yeah, she's putting half the adults in this market to shame with that pitch. How to make your market popular. Put 6-year-old daughter in charge. Making sales rounds is easy, but there's no better place for it than Center Marsh. It's got all the daily necessities you could ever need, not to mention a whole bevy of rare food kinds. I'll treat myself to a tasty little something before making my way back. Alright. I think we've rounded out all the NPCs here. We may now finally proceed with the story. Heaven forbid. I know. Sometimes you feel like a cappuccino, and sometimes you want a black, and sometimes you drink a Starbucks sweet monstrosity. And that is more like I put coffee in my sugar. The classic. Well, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive that gathering was a group of desire thugs. If we want to track them down, we need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the shard search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use a shard to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep, they just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we could track them by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. Oh goody! So we get we got our own search mechanic as well. Hidden trace maps become visible upon use.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any.
Ooh, spooky. Okay, this is kind of cool.
Something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
Okay, that was kind of cool. This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Oh, and the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. You got that right. I also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. Let's go. Ah, now it's time for our tutorial sewer.
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
That's cool. Let's save over here. Why is it always a sewer? It's almost always a sewer that we have a tutorial in. This old sewer is completely dried up. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have the famous beauty blade here to keep my ass safe. Yes. Oh, she's gonna do more to that ass than keep it safe, Anne. If you catch my drift. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend off yourself. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, I'm sure it would for you. I ship it. Oh, hold up. That's golden. That's golden. Oh, the rebound. Ooh. Oh, the rebound on that. Okay. I love that. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber at Holostyle in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. You'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. By the way, if you've taken a look at your quartz setup, you may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. I'll give it a once-over. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone that effective use of shard skills can be the difference between victory and defeat. Right. Different quartz combinations give me different shard skills. Those things saved my ass more times than I can count. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup and get it nice and optimized. Ah, here we go. Okay. You can manifest all sorts of shards. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So I'm gonna want to put defense
New shard skill
1
added.
onto Van, let's say.
Let me handle this.
And mind 1. Actually, yeah, let's put mind 1 onto you. Phantom start. Shard skill. Guarded start, powerful start, phantom start, healing start, gifted start, magical. Okay. That's not really what I want. I'm looking for... Unless... being able to see treasure chests and enemies on the minimap is something else entirely. Which, looking like it actually might be. Oh wait, Hawkeye? Display all enemies in the field and in the minimap. Okay. Treasure Hunter, here we go. Display all treasures on the field and the minimap. Oh, so I need 3 Wind and 3 Mirage for that now. Ugh, okay. Okay. That's gonna be fun.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
What else do we got over here? Oh, I'll take that, absolutely. Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. Alright. Finally, we got to murder things. Monsters ahead. Figured there'd be some down here. Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make a quick work of. Alright, basic control. Field attack, dodge, push arts, hold, quick arts. Hello, unlock the story progresses. Controls can be changed and optimized. Okay. Switch leader. Okay.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Next!
Yeah! Guess that brought their little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening to deploy our shards. Charge attack. Okay.
Attack arts advised!
Take this!
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
Okay, switch to command. Let's do it.
Take this!
Ooh, let's go! New battle theme music? Battle progresses in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches the left bar. Okay. Oh, what? Hold up. We're turning things up a little bit. We are gonna turn things up just a little bit. There we go. That's the good stuff. Okay, we can move around like that. Cool. Crafts. Let's go!
Van, your turn!
I'll dice you up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
If I'm making it, take advantage of Sypha's shard system. Yeah, cool. If you activate a craft, that looks cool. Ah, Elaine, you look so good. You missed! Girl! Girl, help!
My move now.
Flare Impact, Guardian. Okay, cool. No, we're gonna defend.
That all you got?
We'll win!
Have Elaine get that attack and get that HP. Please.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Have some more.
There we go. Charging stations. Cool. Switch leaders. Oh, thank goodness. And you handled yourself better than I thought you would. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Was that supposed to be voiced? Why was that not voiced? Whatever.
Taking point.
Anyways, we got to run around as Elaine now. I'll absolutely take that.
Much better.
I will absolutely be taking that. Let's go.
I'll cover you.
This is it! They're down!
You're standing too far from the enemy.
Shut up!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Oh my. You worried, Van?
You gotta charge attack ready. They flinch. We've got the upper hand.
Up, and they're dead.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
What do we got? Okay. Let's go this way. I see a treasure chest.
Looks like a chest.
Show me what you got. You got a charge attack ready. They flinch. We've got the upper hand.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see what Elaine's got over here. Can I get all three of them? I can.
Engaging skill. Lohengrin!
Chance!
Van, my guy, stop missing. Oh my god.
Bring it
Van,
on.
please just smack.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Okay, that's my arts. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have anything to heal? No, I do not. Great.
Pull out all the
Crap.
stops!
Party CP recovery. Ooh! Oh, that's good. Side attack bonus, huh?
Silvery!
You'll pay for that!
To the smack. Oh my god.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Man, just attack, please.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Van didn't do jack. He just kept missing. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. We gotta heal ourselves up because Van just decided to just stand there and take things like an idiot.
Much better.
There we go. Also, I'm curious about something. Options. Gameplay. Field battles. Put field battles onto normal.
Let's get to work!
You got a charge attack ready. They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
It's the perfect time for shards. Okay.
Going all in!
Let's do Silver Cross again.
Engaging skill. Silvery!
Chance!
Yeah! That's what I like to see.
Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up!
Good stuff.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. Hold on a sec. Why don't we test out that new feature? New feature? Oh, you're referring to quick arts, yes? Yeah, this is the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Quick arts, you say? Hold Y to activate quick arts. We're going to release a ranged magic attack. Oh, so we could use magic on the field now as well. Cool.
Watch out.
Okay.
I spot enemy. Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready. There! Disappear. Still more.
Ooh, okay.
One more!
Down.
Oh, that's neat. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is it drains energy like no one's business. So we need time to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. How much of my EP does that burn? Will cause quick art to cover sooner. Okay. For enemies susceptible to art stacks, the quick art will deal lots of damage. Using an attack to destroy objects in the seal can reveal items, EP or EP. Okay. Neat. So breaking stuff gives you more resources. I like that. Yeah, I guess that did burn up a little bit of
Disappear! Show me what you've got! This is it! They're down!
One
Show me
more.
what you've got!
escaping a man battle. Okay.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Chance.
Too slow.
Too slow. Sure. Just like that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
You got a charge attack ready.
There! They flinched! We've got the upper hand. They're down!
Yep, give you the smack.
Have some more.
Go down, son.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Let's see here.
Your Hollow Core's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another
You're up against a large group.
Good. I welcome a large group.
Going all in.
I can attack all of them like this. I can.
Engaging skill.
Light! Cut the dark! Van, your turn! We should go on the attack.
Coin bullets.
I'll aid you.
Think fast. Take this. Go. Got your
Rookie numbers.
My move now.
Rookie
Van,
numbers.
your turn.
I'll dice you up. Don't stop now, Elaine. Have some more.
Ah, back in my day, Van would have unleashed a finishing off
Got your
attack.
number.
That fight felt pretty good.
Pearl Ring prevents seal and strength +5. Oh, what? That sounds pretty good to me. There we go. Alright, moving on, we're moving on.
Let's get to
Gosh,
it.
it feels so good to have Elaine
You got a charge attack ready.
as an actual party
Well done.
member.
Is everyone unharmed?
Or at least to have her in the prologue. It's really cool.
Treasure.
This is it!
Looks like the gang's all here.
There! They're down!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
They're down!
Can I hit all of them like that? I
Stop
can!
now, Elaine.
Lohengrin!
Chance.
Daybreak 1 needed more Elaine. Call me brave. Call me
That's
daring even.
Chance.
But I think it needed more Elaine in the party.
Give them your all! That's it.
And it seems like we are going to be
That's
getting
how
more
it
Elaine in the
goes.
party.
I will always strive to better myself.
Alright. What do we got over here?
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years.
You know, Klingy, I think you made a very similar comment to that last time when I streamed the end of Daybreak 1? Or one of those final Daybreak streams where you mentioned like Lohengrin, like Arian Rhodes Castle. I'm pretty sure you mentioned something exactly like that.
Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Oh, it was you. Well, hey, now we're 2 for 2.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
So you haven't thinking about it! Van makes me want to scream. The man has a 10 out of 10 right there on his sights. And he's just like, nah. Come on, Van. We're going to ignore the fact that you're like a demon lord or whatever. Just freaking... just smooch her!
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
Yeah, because of that. Just forget it.
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think.
It's an asshole.
Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice, but I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you, or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap.
We have an apex predator on our hands. She says like, no. Screw Falcom, screw what they want. I'm gonna go after you, my guy. Screw on yes. No, I'm the one coming for you. Freaking Mr. Arkwright, she's coming for you. Better say yes to her, damn it. My ship! She is taking action! She is a woman of action! Freaking I love you, Elaine. Okay, alright. I think I got it out of my system. Okay, I think it's out of my system. Let's go.
I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkwright?
That is a promise. That is not a statement. That is not a weak comment. That is a promise. That is a threat, Van. That is a threat from a predator. She has the fire in her eyes. You better believe she will absolutely live up to her word.
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
This game is gonna fuel my ship. This game is gonna fuel my ship for these two so hard. I'm here for it. If the Calvert arc does not end with these two getting married, then what are we even doing?
There's the desired thought.
Whoa!
Let's take him out and keep moving.
Excuse you?
Let's get to it.
Now, let's close it
Hold up. A human is just a regular enemy that we're encountering. What? Wow, okay. We're just fighting a regular human as a regular enemy in a dungeon. It's not like a mini boss. It's not a boss. It's just a regular battle. We don't get to fight humans just regularly in this series. They're always like a special big fight. So you just have it just be like your average monster. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I think we just killed a man.
I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
I think they just killed a man.
Treasure.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
We've got the upper hand.
Alright, that's a starting target, that's
Come on! Don't stop now!
Yeah, we can do that. Alright! Alright, I see you, Daybreak, too. I see you.
Van, your turn.
You're down! Chance! Seriously?
Oh, does stunning also give you, like, an additional turn?
Nice! That went great.
That's nice.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Blind. Okay. Extra line only. Okay. You
Let
know
me
what?
handle this. That's a single element slot.
Oh, we can't.
That's a single element slot.
Never mind. We can't put that onto Elaine.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Okay, fine. Didn't want to put it on Elaine anyways. Okay, so she has the hit one.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
I'll put that onto Van. I also like how how it lists all the potential shard skills you can get when you start adding in the things now. That's very nice. So you aren't constantly having to check over like what are you getting, what you're working towards. That's very nice. I appreciate that. There were soldiers in Cold Steel 2 who were regular encounters, you're quite sure. Are they? Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. Look over there. That's one big lug. That's an extermination request. Indeed there is. Oh wait. There's an extermination request that on it. It's had its rack in her brain since that monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. I see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Yeah, as if we're not gonna go kill the monster. Yeah, we're just gonna let the guild handle it, uh-huh. That always works out. I'll take that. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Oh! Oh yeah! Now we're talking! Van can now use the S-Craft Vandalized Raid, and Elaine can now use the S-Craft Knights of Hysteria. Ooh! Okay, hold on. We've got a boss fight going on here. Can you zone? Yeah. Sure.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, man, we're working on it.
We should go on the attack.
Ooh, okay. I see you, game. I see you. Oh, he's actually kind of boppering. This is a bop.
Give him your all.
I'll dice you up.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, let's go. And we're right, noble alliance soldiers and officers of regular encounters in some areas. Okay, that's fair. I think maybe because of the blend between Whoa, hold up. You can only activate it after the full boost has been deactivated and activated again. Wait, what? Oh, have they revised the mechanics so you can't just spam S-Crafts over and over again? I guess they have.
Bring it on!
Yeah, so we have to wait for Elaine for her S boost to cool down.
On the attack.
Before we have before we can have Van do his. Okay, that's funny. Magnum boost, heavy stun, delay, back attack bonus. Slow you down.
We should go
huh?
on the attack. Van, your turn.
Stay put! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, the turn order. Oh yeah, the turn order is so much better in this game.
I'll remember this.
I really didn't like what it was like
This
in
ends now.
in the first game. So I'm very much happy with how they revised it.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Phaser!
So imagine if you just didn't do that, and you just kept out on all these tutorials about like how to use S-crafts, the shards, and all that stuff, S-boosting. Found cobalt
That
ring.
takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I like money. I like having money. Money's very nice to have.
Let me hand. That's a single element slot.
What do you mean I can't no.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let me have it. Let me have it. Cobalt ring. That's fine. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna lose Elaine after the prologue for a bit. So that's why they're not letting me stick stuff onto her ornaments. Outside of like mandatory quartz tutorial things. Still.
You got a charge
They
attack.
flinched. We've got the upper hand. They flinched.
But still. Let me
Don't
stick
stop now,
things on
Elaine.
Elaine, please.
Light. Cut the dark. Van, your turn.
Oh my god, Van, please.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Van, for the love of God,
stop now,
hit
Elaine.
something.
Got you covered.
Too slow. Line grid.
Can I have Elaine? I can
That
have
might
Van
felt
have the
pretty
accuracy quartz.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
The dude is not hitting. Can't hit wet paper
I'll
towels.
cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Ah, we have more goons for me to beat up.
Looks like a chest.
Show me what you got.
They're down.
We've got the upper
This is
hand.
the perfect time for shards.
The perfect time for shards.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Seriously? Chance.
Seriously?
Dice you up. Come on. Take this.
Yeah, don't
We'll
you
win.
start doing that.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah, now is a great
This
time for
ends
shard
now.
boost, huh?
Ready to die.
Engaging
stop
skill.
now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick.
Chance.
Van, your turn.
Get that. The stun.
Oh yeah!
Come
It's all
on.
through them.
Bastard.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Sucker!
That's how it goes.
I'll get
Ah,
stronger.
full heal. Love to see it. Alright, making our way. We're making our way. We're making our way.
Show me what you got.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. It's down. We've got the upper hand.
Seriously?
Have some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
I do like kicking ass with Elaine. It is very satisfying. Dungeon checkpoints. Here we go.
This looks like a rest stop. Much better.
Okay. Let's save our game. Hey, Jeffrey, how long are we gonna keep squatting in this damn sewer? Our people are being off one by one and we're sitting here doing jack and shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if they got you all freaked out. Well, well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. Oh well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Oh. Oh, shit! It's the Spriggan! You're the head honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that serves as a subcontract for Armada. You're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No! It's that Beauty's Blade chick! What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your leader. Now, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Ugh. Yo, the way she just stepped in and just deflected the bullet for Van. That's wife right there. That is Van's wife right there. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at him? Shut the hell up! I didn't see anything. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. Ah, he has a demon meth. It's the fast-acting enhancement drug again. So you still had some left over from Armada, did you? I got no clue what our leader's jacked up on. That doesn't matter. We're not gonna just roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll not be able to move for a set period. Some crafts and Gilmore's thunders for others. Okay.
It's go time.
Let's see here.
Come on.
How can I not get... Yeah, that's fine.
Not getting away. Blast off. Here goes.
For the love of God, Van, please hit something.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You can't best me.
Delay quick. Delay damage up. Seal mute side attack bonus. Okay.
You punk! Don't stop now, Elaine!
I hate you guys like that.
Seriously? Take this!
Wowie! Stop that. You're being mean to me.
It's go time!
I don't like that. To put it lightly, I do not like that.
Got your number. Have some of this.
This ends now.
Let's see here.
Die.
Engage in skill.
I can do that.
Kaleido.
pay for that.
Okay, okay. Actually, you know what?
Give him your all!
Yeah, just poke him.
We'll win!
Just give him a little pokey poke.
This ends now.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Okay. Breath. I think breath
Pull out all the
would
stops.
be a good choice here.
This will help.
I owe you one.
He thinks healing would be a
Chance.
good choice. Just saying. I'm just saying.
You can do this.
It's over. You're crushed.
I'll remember this.
Going all in.
Sword! Order!
I owe you one.
Ooh, okay, so that's what that does.
Chance.
Hey, Van.
I'll destroy you.
Have a chicken taco.
There. Chance.
Activating kill!
Yeah, just
We'll
hit you like
win.
that. That's fine. Dun, dun, dun.
Light! Cut the dark!
Ow, stop that!
Chance.
Stop that, my guy. That hurts.
I'll destroy you.
I'll destroy you.
Van, your turn.
It's over. You're crushed. You're down. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Mess him up, mess him up, mess him up.
This is it! Kaleido! Shit!
Let's take a look at what we got. We're up to get triple S and XL craft. Okay. Ugh. They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. Oh, I wish I could be held at Lane's sword point like that. If you put up no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprits. I swear on the name of the support gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer for all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all! Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. February 20th, 2 p.m. 2nd District, Satan. Well, can't say I expected you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in this condition. Fred, I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what y'all do best, so I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Elvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. Got it covered from here, Spriggan, so please, feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. Phew. Someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him. So Alves is now as high of a rank as V, I think. Yes, he has. Although his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alves to accept your way of doing things. What, you think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van? It is! Fancy seeing you here.
Yes!
It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up, school's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Wait, hold up. I'm sorry. I should have taken a screenshot of when Agnes went how awful with that face. Because that would be like a perfect meme reaction material right there.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Van now has 2 women who have a leash on him.
Well, if it isn't Van, what a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
They are not the Van and Elaine shippers. They are the Van and Agnes shippers.
Quit spouting
At
nonsense!
least Odette is.
Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
It is kind of identical if you think about it. What is identical? Elaine on yes?
Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, Agnes likes Van, Albert likes Agnes, Odette likes Albert on one side. Elaine likes Van, Elvis likes Elaine, Regina likes Elvis on the other. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, they're total mirrors.
I guess old habits die hard.
I forgot about Regina liking Elvis like that. After that, they made their way back. They went over what they learned, what particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. Into the Chill. I like the track of that name. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you've put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. A nice little car ride around, little drive date between Van and Elaine. You'll love to see it. Elaine is gorgeous, but has Elvis and really never looked at Regina. Like, is he blind? Yes, he is. He is dumb and he is blind. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it matched the newly expanded frame, and you've officially lost me. Do not get the boy yapping on his car. You will never hear the end of it, Elaine. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. Never even considered the possibility until our discussion. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or what they're doing here. All we know is this person has a Grendel form. So that's what it's called. I've never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. I wonder, if I had picked to team up with the Bracers and Aracion, would the nor have I ever laid my eyes on it be a line that she says? Because yes, she would have laid eyes on Grendel if Van had teamed up with the Bracers. Since you can pull that out against Ariok when he just tries to jump scare you. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create that huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in the orbital ways or shut down orbital devices. That would explain away a few mysteries from the accounts you've heard today. Like how the orbital facilities at Burmadi shut down, and why Mariel's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. Then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess whenever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Yeah, the not Mare Fairy thing. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need to know what to predict. We don't need to know that to predict the next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. Might be able to find a trend of where they're like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although, calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason why you're under suspicion. Yep, the monkey's paw curls. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, we're gonna force him to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you I'd like answered in the near future. Namely about your holo and the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figured you'd start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. That sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, Van! Guess who finally obtained that juicy intel you asked for? I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff. Thanks, too. I'll make it up to y'all sometime. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some of the pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that... You've gotta be kidding me. I'm not sure where that's being pointed to. I guess we'll find out soon. All the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on the map chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. A Republican army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up on the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
I guess we can!
I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
I see what you sent me, G. Nice. February 20th, 4:30 p.m.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Oh shoot, here we go.
What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Oh shit, okay, here we go. I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares in the car. Received Crest, Tear, Firebolt, and Spark Edge. Oh, those are some nice art plugins. We don't have time to drive back to a workshop, do we? Nah, don't worry about that. Thanks to our resident tech whiz, Katra, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop them right into your Zypha, and you're golden. Ah, excellent. Setting arts plugins. As long as you have the arts plugin, you can send it for you. Make sure you keep the empty slots. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Let's have you have Firebolts. No, actually, let's have Van have a healing thing. Give her Firebolt, and I'll give her Spark Edge. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, whatever, let's keep moving. Very well. Alright, going in, folks. We're absolutely going to be recovering our HP.
Much better.
That wasn't helpful because before made a big deal of ROMs in there. It's like, nope, Zyphas. Pretty much. Rondos are like so yesteryear. It's all Zyphas now.
Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can. On my plate, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Alright.
Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready.
This is it! They blinked! We've got the upper hand!
We got the upper hand.
Have some more!
Dunzo!
That fight felt pretty good.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? This theme is intense. I like it. Really makes you want to just like race to the end. Make sure you're not screwing up. There's just one. We can rush it down easy. I take that back. It's got friends. Van, let's try an EX chain. On it. What the hell's an EX chain?
Let's rumble.
Okay, EX chain. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemies with a party member. Stun the enemy. Shard boost plus CLM with party member. Normal tag or craft. Must make use of shard boost. EX chain activated. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Let's see here. Can I get all three of those guys? Come on. Whatever. Let's check this out.
Get your turn!
Take that! You got this!
Okay.
It's over!
Light.
You're crushed!
Cut the dark!
Oh, that's cool! Oh, I dig that. Oh, I dig that a lot. Okay. Yeah.
Going all in!
Yeah!
Don't stop now, Elaine! Go! Go!
I'll remember this. Engaging skill.
I think we can take this guy out.
Sucker!
Van, your turn.
The way he just yells that out, sucker!
Activating skill!
I love it. Oh my God, Van, for the love of everything.
Go! Chance!
Van, for the love of everything, please. Hit
slow.
something.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Oh my God. I'm gonna die because these guys cannot hit anything.
I can't go down.
What'd I tell you? I'm gonna die because these guys cannot hit anything.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Okay.
Van, your turn.
Think fast! Take this!
I'll remember this.
Okay. Elaine, let's just do something here.
Engaging skill.
So it's actually better for me to kind of time my my S boost. With this new EX chain thing going.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Activating skill.
Take that!
I'll remember this.
Going all in!
Silvery?
Let's do with that.
Chance!
Full boost. Go ultra throw.
I'll dice you up!
Oh my god. Man's gonna die. You know what? You deserve that, man. You deserve that. Do I have anything to revive his dumbass? Do I have anything that revives KO for food? No, I don't. Alright. Get him back up.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal. My move now.
Yeah, Van, you better attack.
That's it.
Better frickin' hit
We'll
something,
win.
mister.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in!
No, sir. No, mister.
This will
You're
help.
healing.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
No, mister. You're healing.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Oh, of course I don't get leveled up from that. Ay. Okay, we're going back and we're getting healed. Because someone decided to get himself killed.
Much better.
Alright. Give me that. Give me that. We're going up
Treasure.
here.
Yeah, show me what you got. You got a charge attack ready. Yeah, there. They blink. Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
You know what? Smack.
Have some more.
Van, your turn. Too slow.
My move now.
Too slow.
Too slow.
We'll win.
Sucker!
Sucker! I love the way he says that.
That's how it goes.
Ah, Magna Shield has been upgraded to Magna Shield too. Okay. Not bad. Well, they're dying.
It's a monster!
You weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
I say as I just stand here allowing more bloodshed because I want to hear the dialogue.
Treasure. Show me what you got. You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. They play now. We've got the upper hand.
Alright, are you stunned?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You're not stunned. Oh wait, yes, you
Going
are.
all in!
Engaging skill.
Now, Elaine.
Lundgren! Please!
No problem. It's over.
Light!
You're crushed!
Cut the dark!
Chance!
Oh, that didn't attack. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, I need better hit sports on Van. This dude cannot hit wet paper towel.
Chance!
He cannot hit wet paper towel to save his life.
Van, your turn.
Think fast! Take this!
We'll win.
Sucker!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Give me that chest. Yep, recover HP.
Much better.
Alright, methinks we're in for a boss fight here. Oh, they're dead!
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry. We're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Deploying shards!
Well, okay.
Use a sharp boost!
Use a sharp boost! Go all out! So,
We should go on the attack.
Van, you wanna pop your own Grendel? Ooh! Oh, the music be bopping! Oh, the music be bopping. Okay, let's go. So, Van, you wanna pop your own Grendel? Because I think that's only fair right now.
Here goes!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
We'll win.
Ooh, that hurt, Van. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
All the stops!
This ends now.
This is gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Engaging skill.
Now. Steal yourself.
This is gonna get dicey.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Chance!
Elaine is dying.
Go all out!
Elaine's dying. Oh no. What gives Elaine the most HP back? She's kind of dying. Oh no. I guess it's the corn pizza bites. Okay, Elaine, eat your pizza.
There!
Thank you.
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Oh dear. Yes. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna have.
Not a chance.
Never defend.
Bring it on!
Okay. Survived, but bear. Oh no, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here.
Van, your turn!
Dice you up!
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here.
Zypha, this will help.
I owe you one.
Bring it on!
So this is what it feels like when when I use the Grendel in Daybreak 1. I don't like it. Can I use my own Grendel? That'd be great. That'd be wonderful, in fact.
It's go time!
Okay.
Activating
They feel like that.
Take this!
We'll win!
Will we, Elaine? Will we?
Focus unleashed.
I don't know about that one, girl.
Engaging skill.
Silvery Low health. Are you okay?
No!
Full boost.
Do I
Go
look
all
okay,
out.
man? Do I look okay?
Initiating drive.
Taking point. Focus unleashed. Zypha activate.
Thanks,
My one
pal.
saving grace is that apparently this thing can barely hit it. Can barely hit them. Okay.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Okay.
Pull out all the stops!
Gonna have Elaine heal herself.
We'll win!
Jesus! Okay, chill, buddy, chill.
Displaying
what are you
details.
weak to? Yeah, you're not really, you're not weak to anything. That's not good.
Huh?
Keep the heals going, I guess.
I owe you one.
There! Bring it on!
Okay.
It's go time!
Get your turn.
Raging Buster!
Just keep this going.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Let's keep this going.
Engaging skill.
Yeah.
Light. Cut the dark.
Oh, that actually worked.
I can't go down.
Never mind.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move!
What the?
Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Excuse me, what the hell?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van!
I think we got the bad ending. Oh shoot, and now we got the opening? Oh shit, this is so cool. What the hell, man? That's how we start the game? Oh, this is cool. Wait, hold up. Prologue, Crimson Roar. Okay, so hold up. Let's go. Okay. This is a literal timeline here. Okay, a boy and girl encounter the aftermath of a massacre. Van receives a request from Elaine. Yeah, so we gather that. Agnes happens across Van and Elaine. So this is the part where we went wrong. If Van had accepted Agnes' help. And that probably leads to our second timeline. But because he said no, Van and Elaine sort through gathered intel, investigating the garrison, and then they die. Shit, this is cool! Wait, this is actually so cool! I could just quit, that's funny. Okay, oh, this is awesome. Okay, so we're going from 5 p.m. back to 2 p.m. in the Satan District.
All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
this is ReZero! Trails meets ReZero. Oh, shoot!
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves.
Van, that's gonna get you killed. We need Agnes. We need the Grendel to fight that thing.
The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay. I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
So at what point do we correct the timeline where we don't die?
Well, if it isn't Van, what a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now.
It's because Odette does not support Van and Elaine. That's why Van and Elaine got killed.
Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Odette is the Iblis trigger, yes.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
I can actually just say seat them off and we just repeat ourselves. That's actually really funny. What happens if I actually pick the dead end option?
Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here. I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong
Wait,
she
is
is
the game just gonna let me?
I guess old habits die hard.
The selected route leads to a dead end. Skip to the final scene. Yeah, let's just see how horrible things went again.
Too strong.
Move, buddy, move! What the?
If it means we get to watch the opening again, let's do it.
Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
Jesus, this is so brutal. The way the life just leaves her eyes like that. Oh my god. Oh, just getting the hole punched right through him like that.
Huh? Van? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
Cold Steel 4 wishes it could have done this.
This can't... Not Van!
Play the opening again for me. It was cool. I want to see the opening again. All right, let's actually go back and get the other version.
All right. Van.
Well...
All right, let's kind of skip through all this.
Now that I know it
Well, I told you this before. Don't.
What?
I'm Van.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
Alright.
Yes!
Yes?
Let's have her help out.
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right?
Yes, true. Cold Steel 4 did not have a convenient time reset button, but it wishes it could have been as it could have depicted the bad ending as brutal as this game just did.
I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. Alright, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait. That's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place came for discussion. And we have post-haste. Okay, the Republican Garrison, it's undergoing reconstruction. So what's changed? Van taking that split second to talk to Agnes, what changes? Does maybe that split second just delay their encounter with the Red Grendel that much more? So that Agnes can arrive in time to have Van pop his own Grendel and save themselves? Is that what's going on? Huh. Should I wear this? But this cloak could have been noticed when I was going. Yeah. So this is all exactly the same.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
Oh, here's a split. Renee's not contacting Elaine.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So we already got a shift in the timeline here.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Okay.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side.
Oh, Apex Predator number 2 is making her move. How will Lane respond? She's got another predator encroaching on her territory. Elaine, what's your defense, girl?
Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
Literally, she says as she's holding his hand.
She's in a class all her own.
Come on, Elaine, don't just stand there. Make your move, girl.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Hell yeah, Renee in the party.
Damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be off.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Oh, those guys are still cooked. We may be saving ourselves, but
You're
these
that
guys are
criminal
dead.
the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
So we skip out on all the things. You can change your prior information from stats in the main menu. Surrender or okay. I conveniently have a key card so that we don't have to go through all the monsters like we did last time. Sure. Use the key card and exit the area beforehand. Hold off. I am going to make a quick save. Okay, is a party member? He is. I guess he is. Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe we can save those guys from dying. Well, they're still breathing.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Then Nark Ride.
Van!
Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard Corrode. The Grendel's online.
I'm suing for copyright infringement.
Just like the video.
Shit.
Grendel Zolga. That is a pretty cool sounding name, though.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Vance.
It's my time to shine.
Oh, hell yeah! Grendel v. Grendel.
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know.
Mare!
Bear the Nightmare. Also, okay, it would be a really funny bit if you guys, at any point during any story scenes, make a comment, but then if that scene gets repeated later on, it would be really funny if you guys just make the same comment. I think that'd be a really funny bit. Anyways, Van, do the thing. We're bearing the Nightmare. Grendel me up, girl.
I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Cue the music.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing. Sharkswell, the Grendel's all yours.
Ah, the music's different. I was hoping that we reuse Rise the Grendel. But you know what? Grendel transformation, let's go. I'm gonna show you who the real G is over here. Yeah, I'm the original.
So that's really Van in there?
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
That thing's just a
I'll
fake
lend you
Grendel.
my support. We're going to win this, everyone.
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat.
I found you, faker! The blue Grendel of all places. Let's kick its ass! The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Can I? Yeah, sure. Grendel has learned Savage Blade. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Use a Sharkle boost.
Double backband. Ah, yeah. Okay, you know what? This music is still pretty cool, but I just miss.
Don't go easy on them.
I just really miss the original Grendel music from the previous game. All right, so let's do Limited Blast. Let's hit you with Rapid Onslaught. Regal Beatdown.
We should all let it
Grendel Adventure 2 battle, exactly.
You're screwed now.
Limiter removed.
Activate S boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I already know that. We're good. We're good. Devour everything. And devour this jackass.
Keep it up, it's working! Engaging skill. Wings! Guide me!
What you see is what you get. Just a guy who loves sweets. I'm Van the Grendel. S-Boost control! Ooh, do we have... Yes, actually, we can check out... Renee does have his own S-Craft. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Removed. Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
You failed your inspection. It's just a...
Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, that's good. Alright, what do we got? We have innocent, we have things. Okay.
Shield! Protect everyone! It's our turn now!
Yeah!
Full boost!
Don't hold back, Van!
We should go on the attack!
Impede and hate up, sure.
Take this! We'll win!
Okay, what do we got?
Displaying
What are
defocus
you?
unleashed.
You're not really weak to much of anything here, so that's fine.
Keep your guard.
Yeah!
My turn.
For gun user, Renee has a ton of health. He sure does.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Let's see
We
here.
should
What
go on
else
the
can we
attack.
do with him? Buff removal. Yeah! Yeah, hit him with that, please.
Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over.
A chance!
Sacred Hammer.
Oh yes! By the heavens!
Which is that?
We'll take that!
Okay.
Time to
What
pump
can we
it
do
up.
here? What can we do?
Take this!
Oh, this is going so much better. That was Kincaid. Kincaid is the true timeline savior here.
This ends now!
We're still good?
Yeah.
That's still good.
You saved me!
Enemy S-Break. Oh no. Okay.
That?
Okay, so the game is at least informing me when they're going to do their S-Break. Okay, that's something.
Keep it up, it's working!
Alright, that's something. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oblivion Halter. Savage Blade.
Keep
Sure.
it up!
Hit you with that.
Take this. Here comes. My turn.
We should go on the attack!
What kind of things does he have?
Zypha, activate.
Yeah, we'll hit you with that. Why not?
Zypha activate.
On yes. Guard now, please.
Shield! Protect everyone!
They're all yours, Renee.
Now, Elaine.
They're down.
Yeah! Oh, that's the good stuff right there. That is
Don't
the
go easy on
good
them.
stuff that I love to see. Okay, Savage Blade.
Take this!
No escape! Keep going!
Got it!
You're gone!
Cut the dirt!
Hell yeah! Husband and wife, slaying evil as God intended. Holy hell, Kincaid's up there in level. So is on Yes.
It's coming.
Get back!
How did they predict that?
That's the power of alternate timelines for you.
No!
On Yes!
What?
Oh my god, yes!
Get back!
Oh my god, yes! The kiddos are here.
Nadia!
There. Dummy, look down. It's all you!
Yeah, that's my Grendel and Grendel action I wanted.
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys...
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Yeah, Kayla!
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squads.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Who are these two?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just... what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare. S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there.
Babies have grown.
Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up, because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
The kiddos have grown. Hard to believe it's actually almost been 2 years since Reverie's events. Now, where the hell is their dad?
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Renee jokes it by calling Hercules. Yeah. Oh, hello? Harwood?
Okay. Job's done.
Oh shit, new enforcers.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
Of course this asshole's causing trouble. Of course he would. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was our prologue. Oh, my God. 4,000 evidence for complete. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Gotta keep this up.
They're releasing the orbital lock.
Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous. Can't complain with that.
That's the start of our that is the start of our game. Holy hell. You finished the prologue in the first stream. Come on, I've been able to finish prologue in the first stream for a while now. And I took my sweet time by talking to all the NPCs in the prologue.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Ooh, Elaine has been given the Employee of the Month. Wait, is she working for us now? If Elaine's Employee of the Month, is she working for us? You know what? She deserves to be. She deserves to be Employee of the Month. Oh, shoot. Okay, holy hell, that was cool. February 21st, 12:09.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should've hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
Oh, Agnes looks so cute
My
in this
name
game.
is Agnes Claudel.
I love her new outfit.
Right now, I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level.
Preach, Nadia, preach. Girl speaks no lies.
You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and, yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, so you could say that to Agnes, but you can't say that to Elaine, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is, buddy.
Oh ho! coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
Oh, Klingy, so I guess you missed out on those last few cutscenes where Swin and Nadia came to save our asses against Grendel Zorga. And we got a little bit of setup of what's going on.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
Introduce yourselves to the players who did not play Trails into Reverie.
My name is Swin Abel.
Hi, Swin.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
Hi, Nadia. Nice seeing you two again. Now, where's Dad?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, there goes our voice acting budget. So, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you're this place poster girl. Clever if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila! In comes Arkwright Solutions' very own Agnes. She drops a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please, don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry. We know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at center. Oh? How did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come to the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure, but the dead giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that bracer lady too. Sure, protecting you was clearly priority number 1. It didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Cray incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No! Oh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now, it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel. It's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, whoops. I sort of got caught up in the moment. Maybe. Uh-huh. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. Yeah, it's the Grandmaster. Anya isn't the Grandmaster. is the Grandmaster confirmed. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two reminded me of Van when he's solving his cases. Even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out our competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much is obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You what? That was one-of-a-kind limited edition treat. God damn it! Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. I hate you. It's above, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? I'm gonna be here all day at this rate. Seeing how stuck now, Riz is completely in character for her. Oh, we're gonna get to Riz eventually. When we get to that line, I'm gonna pop off to all the people who attacked the lead editor on this game. Because my god, people are crazy. You just need to get out more. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while? Please? Okay, but only because he said please. Because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So, have you known him for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. You helped us out with a 4 SPG back then, so we were happy to pay back a little what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then, and it looked like the same goes for you. We each went through our own trails game. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well informed. Yes, we have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been to ask, what brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvert with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shop recs later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something. And we were hoping you could help us with our search. That said, I realize you have your hands full with that case. Van, bear the nightmare. Yeah, it just goes Brendel on Nadia. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them definitely surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well... Don't worry, we don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. Guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere. Even the pickings are gonna be slim. Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Hello, Kilika. Yeah. Well, if it isn't the CID division chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah. My other assistants are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Yes. What are you going on about, lady? The only ones here are Mia and Agnes. Huh? So where did they disappear? They're not even hiding behind the couch. They're just gone. These two are experts at just running away. Whining and just like dining and running.
Very well then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job for the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling us next. And it's Rosette. Mr. Arkride. Well, that answers that. I wonder if Rosette's the one calling.
What's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging?
Who the heck are you? Mirabelle?
Hey, why you look so surprised? Expecting Rosette or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me!
Oh, yeah. I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Rosette, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway.
You will never replace Rosette for me. Never!
Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
It's for one of my Marduk colleagues in Orid.
Ah, is this what our Connect event was for?
Her birthday is next month.
Ah, cute. Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. Cute! Last time I saw you was when I went to Orid for a crash course in combat tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise! I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Rosette's co-workers, at your service.
Okay. Still prefer Rosette, though. No one can file tax files like she can. It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudel. Rosette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet. She told me a bit about you, you know. You're just as polite as she reckons. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Rosette not around? Yeah, she's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, began piling up in my absence, no doubt. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. You're sitting pretty, Van. Ain't easy to find folks who'll jump at the chance to push some pencils. Oh shoot, almost forgot what I was calling about. We got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. If it were a regular job, I bet Rosette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3. You need to fix your problems, they cropped up in a new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha Technologies' reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
The what? The Merhien Garten. Huh. That's a pretty name. So what is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
What the hell is a virtual space?
It's kinda like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I could count. It was 6, Van. It was so realistic. The program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhien Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim.
Oh no, why are you apologizing, G? How bad is this gonna get?
Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space. Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhien Garten.
So what I'm hearing is this is kind of like the Reverie Corridor. Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys created a mock reality. Maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. That's a Discord server, Van. It's just Discord. It is absolutely like the Reverie Corridor. Well, I didn't mind the Reverie Corridor. So if it's just a big playground for you to play around with whoever you want, then, like, I'm down for that. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. But it certainly sounds ambitious. Glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Crying shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The Markian Garten was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to him by some random hacker? Much as this thing's to admit, yeah. We don't got a lick of a clue as to who's, why's, or how's either. Worse yet, the hacker, or hackers, that not only our in-dev virtual space, but the source code too. And now that the reins of the entire program are in their hands, they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. Will you bear the nightmare, Van? Cybersecurity at Marduk stopping the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hackers would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Markian Garten. That's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have as long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on company secrets. I'd get if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, because all those so-called pros gave up, that's why. We're investing big time in AI, and in order to hit our 30% profit margins, we had to lay off half our work staff. The Markian Garten's completely inaccessible now, by normal means anyway. And the fact you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Well, let me lay it out like this. Our analytics team did come up with a way to infiltrate the garden. Only catch is that it requires a non-mobile network-compliant AI with computing power several gens ahead of the norm. No one's been able to create an AI that advanced as the one that ran the Retributed Tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we've got a sneaking suspicion that you can hook us up with one. So, am I on the money? She must be referring to Mare. Damn it, y'all's info network is frickin' insane. And to be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led to that conclusion is all. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidential agreement she might have had with you. The thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great, so fixing to take the job on. Oh, actually, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The Markian Garten was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage in Edith's underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof they're related, mind. I figured they might sweeten the deal. You know, since it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Dan? I think we don't got much choice but to accept, especially after the last bit. Alright, you got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's co-worker would also be forced to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Again, our contract is motivated to take on more work as all part of the job. Alrighty then, I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Running and using your Zyphel will grant you access to the Markian Garten. Or so it did before things went haywire. Best of luck. Be seeing ya. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chance to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we'll need Mare's help after all. How are we supposed to contact her? Will we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Agnes just start beating the crap out of Van until he's an inch away from death. She just starts stabbing him with her staff. Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Longlai. Oh, right. That's true. So we have Yumi just in front of the computer and just go, here, Mare, here is human host. Go inside. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? Oh, no, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Marking Garden. It shocked me that Crimson Jackass indeed. It's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot. Huh? How cool. She heard us.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here.
And overtime is not paid, Mare. Welcome to Arkwright Solutions.
So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mare! Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Märchengarten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Zypha, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Hey, Mare, you're saying the spoiler thing again. Run that by me one more time. You're a what? Because right now you're my troubleshooting AI. Until we know what the hell you're actually talking about, you're my troubleshooting AI. Now get to work. Now get to hacking. I know I heard what she just said, but part of it was just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, Mare. You're the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated. But it's nothing I can't handle.
Shardswell, the hacking is all yours.
Process complete. I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool. You're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mare. That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Marking Garten thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Jack in! Mega Man! Execute! Ooh! Overture, the Marking Garten. So this is like a mini chapter before we get into chapter 1 proper? Okay, we're here. Wow, this view is incredible. Wow! It really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting to feel so lifelike. Just wonders the technology continue to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this was even more... Wait. Ah, there they are. Hey, hey! Nadia and Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys follow us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the Chief Lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. Certain former employer. Rufus. Because Dad because the Dad is still on their wanted list. There was a time where they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CIDs or the Gardens. It's either because they associate with Rufus or because of the Gardens. Honestly, either or is very likely. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. That's why we took to hiding when the call came, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Zypha, and then boom! Here we are. So you two were close by that whole time? I never realized. That's to be expected. Didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we're able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this. You sure as hell shouldn't be here. Now that confidentiality is out of the window, who cares? I like your attitude, Van. Secret's out of the bag, who cares now? Since you're both in the know, may as well have you help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. Be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. Those two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then, not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey, gang. Understood. And away we go! Ooh. Slay through within the area. Okay. By exploring the accident. Sure!
Here goes!
Let's do this!
You know what? I want to use Swin and Nadia a little bit here. Oh! Yeah. No, this is just a Reverie corridor. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not?
Do your best, everyone.
It's done! There! We have the advantage!
Yeah, sure. About Swin's marking abilities. Swin normal attacks and crafts are fixed probability inflicting the mark status on you. Swin faces attack, the mark and immune hits will strike not only be guaranteed, but inflict critical damage as well. Okay, so he still maintains that mechanic from Reverie.
Have some more! Keep it up, Nadia!
Cool. What does Nadia here have? Pep boost.
We're doing good!
Hitches and Stitches. That's an attack name.
Some art should really hurt.
Nanapalooza? Okay.
Some art should really hurt.
I'm really tempted. I really want to know what Nanapalooza sound looks like.
Keep it up, it's working. Try to keep up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Chance!
Alright, I want to kind of go through what's probably going to be a pretty short tutorial on this, and then we'll probably call it when
Weakness with an art.
we start the chapter proper.
Keep it up, it's working.
Easy!
A chance!
But for now, this is cool. I'm digging this.
There!
Have some more!
I mean, I'm just happy to have Nadia and Swin back.
It
This is
should
very
be
Azure
safe for
Final
now.
Dungeon.
Pretty darn good.
No, this very much looks like some of the floors and worlds you can encounter in Reverie, in the true Reverie corridor. This very much reminds me of one of the Reverie corridor biomes. I love the rainbow. Can we get a double rainbow? The double rainbow exists, guys. change. By dodging an attack at the last second, allies can activate a cross change. Pressing Y at the proper time will switch the control key to that of your ally. It will also result in using powerful charge attack. Okay.
These battles feel just like the real thing.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain. But remember, this place ain't working like it should.
If it hurts worse than it would in real life, I'll sue MK for all they're worth.
Yeah, you go, Nadia. You tell them. Lawsuits for days. That's what I like to see.
Won't show any mercy. It's done. There. We have the advantage.
Let's see.
Good chance for a shard.
Good chance for a shard.
Our time to shine.
Okay, so what is this? I guess this
Might
is like
want
a
a boost
token
here.
thingy. Sure.
Some art should really hurt.
We're doing
Hitches and
good.
stitches. Let's do it.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. Go to town, Van. Here you go.
Take that.
Okay. Haven't really gotten a chance to use Swin's
Nice.
Swin's
That
Pass
went
yet.
great. Sharp as always, Van.
Maybe we can do it on these guys.
Attacks will do the trick. You gotta fight on hands. Use a charge attack.
Oh darn! I missed my opportunity. I missed my opportunity. That's fine.
Good
Okay.
chance for a shard boost.
Zoom Blitz. 3 of swords. Ooh. Okay.
Going all in.
Try to keep up.
Too slow. You're done.
Go get him, Swin.
Keep it up.
Leave it to me.
There.
By the heavens.
Oh heck you.
Keep it up.
Yeah, that was cool.
Wide open.
Van. Have some of this.
Go
Okay.
get him, Nadia.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, gotcha.
Have some more. Go. I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Good energy output maximum.
Let's hit you guys like that.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Take this.
Oh, good stuff.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Stage maxed out.
It's a girl.
Sit on it.
You've got a turret attack available.
Wail on him. Let's settle this right now.
Go.
You got this, Van. I'll dice you up. Let's wail on him. Right. There. It's over. You're crushed. Take this. Do it, Swin.
Man, I love these EX chains. They're so cool.
Sucker.
Our time to shine.
One skill, right up.
Have some more.
All right. Select a clear reward. Ooh, hello. Accuracy plus 30, prevent blind. Gonna put this, because Van needs freaking accuracy. The dude cannot hit anything worth a darn. Clear objects escape, which lead to the next area. Choice reward will also be available in completing objective. Okay.
Is that what the gates look like?
Nana wins
It's wider than I
again.
thought.
That was absolutely
Guess I made the right
perfect.
call in bringing you guys along.
We knew you'd need our help from the word go.
And now that we're here, we might as well see this through.
I mean, if this is like a dedicated farming area for me, I mean, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Please, put some accuracy on this man. He cannot hit anything.
Won't show any mercy.
Show what you're really capable of.
They're stunned. We have the advantage. Do it, Swin. There. Take this. Bring them down. No problem. There. It's over. You're crushed. Take this.
I like that.
Your boost gauge is full.
I did it!
That's the good stuff.
Enemy down.
Now's your chance.
Have
Time to
the
make
advantage.
sharp.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Good chance for a shard.
There. Take this. Bring them down.
Okay,
There.
by the heavens,
Take this. Keep it up, Nadia.
One skill coming right up.
1,
Have
2,
Nadia do that.
3. Keep it up.
Have some more.
Van!
Give them your all.
There we go!
There we go. Easy.
Nice. That went great. Sharp as always, Van.
Alright, let me just kind of... Let's just kind of explore this whole area before we head on to the next floor. This is pretty, though. So, I don't see what you're apologizing here for, G, because, I mean, unless this gets, like, super obnoxious, I don't mind something like this.
Use a charge attack.
Take her down. Take this.
Activate kill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
True professional. Ah, here we go.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
There.
Don't forget about your charge
Take her down.
attack.
Take this.
Yeah, it's dead.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I suggest physical
That went
attack for now.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We can win right now!
You snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose. I like how he said it in the
Use a
though.
shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
Go to town, Van. Here we go.
What do we have here for Nadia? Not a heck of a whole lot for spells.
Good luck!
One skill coming right up.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. I believe in you, S.
I like that. I love that. Hitches and Stitches. That's such a good attack name.
Keep it up.
Ha! Ha!
Wide open. That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
That much closer to his level. Swin, as if you weren't like level 200 whatever I had you at the end of Reverie. My guy, I think you were pretty close to Ace's level a long, long time ago. Whatever happened to that, So let's kind of move around here. Oh my gosh, this place is huge.
Won't show any mercy.
Show what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Have some of this.
Do it, Swin.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up.
Ha! Ha!
Sucker!
Sucker!
Keep up!
Sucker! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Oh, can't do that.
It's
Alright.
It's over! You're crushed! We can win!
3 of swords. Let's do it.
Do it, Swin! I have no choice! Yeah!
Wait, isn't that just his S-Craft from Reverie?
Ha! Ha! I'll exploit that. Our time to shine.
Displaying info.
It's a mirage, huh?
Going all in! Chance!
Let's do...
Easy does it.
Eat this! You
Let's
got
do that.
this, man! Chance! I'll dice you up! We can win!
Alright, you know what?
Energy output maximum.
I want to check out Swin's new S-Craft.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver! Enemy down!
This is getting dangerous.
Ooh. Not bad, not bad.
Activating skill. By the heavens, fierce! Try to keep up!
Sure thing. Oh,
By the heavens, fierce!
Gotta get back on my feet.
Okay. Let's not die now, shall we? On yes. Girl, heal. Thank you.
That's how it goes.
this cutie has booty.
That's good. This cutie has booty. Alright, there's still some areas down here that I gotta explore. So let's do that.
Do your best, everyone.
There! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
I didn't mean to do that, but that's whatever.
Wide open! They're stunned! All you on yes!
Ha! There!
Have some more!
It should be safe for now.
Pretty good.
Got this!
Now!
You
Hit 'em
snooze,
with
you
shots!
lose.
Snooze, you lose.
There!
Here we go.
Oh, that didn't get us. Okay, that did not get. Okay, sure.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Let's check out
We're doing
Nanapalooza.
good!
One steel coming right up!
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tettle.
Oh my god.
Sucks to be them. And finish. What the?
This gauge is
Keep it up.
That was wonderful.
Ha! There. Have some of this.
Try to keep up!
Enemy down! Sucker!
Sucker!
You got this, man! Here you go! Take that! You got this! Right! There! It's over! You're crushed! Take it!
That looks like a nice chance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Darn it. How do I get over there? How do I get that chest? So what are these shard tokens for? That's what I'm curious about. guess we'll find out as we explore this Mockingarten. Ah, there's our... There we go. That's how we do that. Yeah, this is just for every corridor. Hey, we heard you guys like the Reverie Corridor so much, we're giving it to you again.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take the stun.
You snooze, you lose.
They're down.
Van!
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Understood.
It's
By the
over.
heavens,
You're crushed.
pierce! Boost gauge fully replenished.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
What's up? Oh, I see. Clear. Uh-huh. Destroy objects, slay monsters. Reward type, a water quartz. I'll take a water quartz. Ah, slay 6 monsters within the enemy. Okay.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Get the engagement. Brace yourself. You've got a charge attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Okay.
Might want a boost here. Keep it up. It's coming right up.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. Keep it up.
Okay. By the heavens. Here.
Go to town, Van.
Easy. All you on, yes.
There. Ha.
Wide open.
Try to keep up. Now.
That's that taken care of.
I did it. Look out for ranged attacks. You're on the ground. Now for 40 yards. Might want to boost one
Keep it
skill
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up.
For you.
Speed him up.
Of course.
Take that. Go to town, Van.
Wide open.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously,
Wrong guy to
you rock,
fight.
Van.
Yes, stage maxed out. Yes, physical attack should work. Ha!
Don't show any mercy.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. Come on, let's go.
Right.
Take that. Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Ha! There.
Sucker. Chance.
There we go.
Do it, Swin. Have some more.
Not bad, not
Done
bad.
and dusted.
That was absolutely perfect. Look out for ranged attacks.
That's more like it.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Don't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk. Doom.
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Speed him up.
So is that a magic attack for her, or is that a strength
Take
attack?
this.
I gotta take a look at her crafts. Let's do that right now. Ah, look at her craft. That's adorable. Reserve. We have Elaine and Renee in reserve. Okay. No. Check crafts. Okay, that's physical, and Hitches and Stitches is magical. Okay.
That much closer
treasure
to
chest.
his level.
Good find.
I'm on the up and up.
Okay, so that's a portal. Actually, let's go into the portal. Where does it take me? It takes me nowhere. That's fine.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
Gotcha.
Set us up right now.
Gotcha.
Going all in. Keep it up,
There we go.
Nadia.
Right up.
Surprise. 1, 2, 3. Beat 'em up.
Of course.
Nana wins
Physical
again.
attack should
Not
work.
a bad show, Nadia.
Let's see here. I
Look out
just
for
want
ranged
to get my
attack.
treasure.
Physical attack should work.
I'm really just here to kind of scout out and get my treasure first and foremost.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Man, this place is freaking huge. I'm counting again, but in French. Oui, oui. Okay. Nothing here. What's the point of all these portals?
Fast, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available.
This will be a cakewalk.
Try to keep up.
These are for you.
Nadia still have her daddy bear attack.
Stitches.
I think that's her S-craft.
Stitches. Beat 'em up.
Leave it to me.
Find the heaven. Here.
Hooray! HP 1, shield 1. I think I'll take the HP.
Yippee! We rule!
That was absolutely perfect.
When I get into like an actual proper
Stage
boss fight or
maxed
something,
out.
I'll show off Nadia's S-craft again
Look out
because
for
it's
ranged attacks.
hilarious. Okay, does this lead me to anything?
Looks like
Finally.
a chest.
Give me that. Menu. That's not what I want. Shortcuts. Healing arts. Fish. Wait. Can I fish? No, I can't fish over here. Okay, that's fine. Remind me to, like, try out fishing. When I can. Achievements, party. Okay, cool. Next year I'm gonna have to try out actually fishing. Since, I think I did not do it today in the prologue. When I had a
Physical
chance to do
attack
so.
should work.
No, I don't want you to do that. What level is everybody right now? 16, 16, 15. Okay.
I'm on it. You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground.
I just want to kind of get to the end. I didn't realize how that this would take as much time as it is.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
For you. Beat 'em up.
Leave it.
Unzo.
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia. Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Oh my gosh, there's still some more things over here. Okay.
Stage maxed out.
Okay, let's see here. Space quartz.
Ugh, this place is going on forever. I'm tired.
You and me both, Nadia. You and me both.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame.
It's just her thing.
Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Huh? Aggie?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
I suppose it's fine?
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know? You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you.
It's like they went through an entire Trails game.
Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh. That's because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven, goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively. And your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Wow. You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Don't scare her, Swin.
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show, nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the Gardens.
You had a few run-ins with them, right? They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either. We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the Gardens that one time in the Blacklight District. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens. It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns, Olympia of Arum, and Ariok of Rust.
And now they're
They
all
aren't
dead.
around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back. And we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
We offed the Emperor a while back, then we offed him again. Because that's just how things rolled. And then, actually, we kind of, no, actually, Olympia's still alive. I kept her alive. The other two, we offed Ariok twice. Unfortunately, we only offed Melchior once. Olympia's still alive. So, actually, yeah, she's the only one who's still alive, actually. She's the sole survivor, as far as, Overseers of the Gardens go.
Yeah.
So Melchior did properly join Almada, but Ariok and Olympia were just, like, contracted help. They weren't actually officially part of Almada, they were just working with them. Melchior Dar was absolutely just like an executive.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
Yeah, no, circumstances kind of dictated that we had to.
Huh.
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Anywho, now that the Gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it. Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the Gardens are no more. Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
And yet, surprisingly, coincidentally, you two are here, which means no, they're not actually done.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Now all that's left is to find the one thing we're looking for. First, though, we can finish our business here, and then... Do you sense that, Nadia?
Nada.
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
That sounds like...
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. He totally gives off that vibe.
Let's not stereotype. Actually, let's stereotype. It's absolutely true with this guy. The duality between Van and Agnes.
Van?
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
Like a certain former Alba Rhea?
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
Renee is just like, okay. Guess I'll go have to find Rufus somewhere else. He gets to see freedom for another day.
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at.
X-Mask? Yeah, bullshit. You absolutely know where he's at.
You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
A pity.
What's an X-Mask? Is that a person?
Play trails into reverie on, yes.
Well, whoever they are, Mr. Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
Kinda, sorta? I mean, Renee absolutely should be wary of him. But kinda, sorta, an enemy of the CID? A former enemy of the CID? It's complicated. As most things are with him.
Did you come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective, no. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbal Net to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
Target in range. Press to target an enemy. Enemies within attacking range, the card to range. Okay.
Now then, I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests with the colorful resumes.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
Oh, that's great.
Look out for me!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
That was not the button I wanted to press.
Let's finish the job.
Many of them.
Okay, hold up. That was not the button I wanted to press.
Might want to boost here.
I wanted to try and do like the target cursor thing.
Keep it up, Nadia.
I ended up entering high speed mode.
I say sorry.
Oops.
But I'm really not. Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Take
this. Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Easy does it. Go to town, Van.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes. Going all in.
Here I go. Jabril Guard.
We can win. Too slow. You're done.
Really, Swin? You missed.
Chance.
You missed, Swin. You missed.
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up. They're stuck. Go get him, Nadia.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One steel coming right up.
For you. Keep it up.
My turn.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Hanzo.
That's how it goes.
Okay. That's fine. Arts. There we go. So, will we also be getting Elaine? Because I would very much like to have Elaine back in the party now, please and thank you.
Look out for those attacks.
Well,
Looks like the gang's all here.
let's get to work.
Boost gauge fully replenished. There are so many of them. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Keep it up.
Okay.
It's
By
over.
heavens,
You're crushed.
Pierce.
Do it, Swin.
Let's see here.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Zoom. Flick. It's up to you on yes. All you on yes.
Shine forth. Palladium ray. Nadia.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Might want to boost here.
Going all in.
For you.
Bring it on.
Stop that. Stop
Use
that.
a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
And yes. Heal now, please.
Boost level maximum strength.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Give them your all!
Take that!
I won't show any mercy.
I believe in you, Ace!
Too slow. You're done. Enemy down.
Our time to shine!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Right up! Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not! Gotcha! Beat him up!
Right.
There we go. Solarverse, EP Cut 1, ooh, or Hit 1. Cut's personally, EP Cut 1. I'm gonna take a Hit 1. Because you can never go wrong with that.
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Now please, for the love of everything.
Shifting to maintenance mode! Shifting to...
Let me handle this.
No. No, I don't want to put that onto you. No. Okay. I want to put that onto...
Shifting to maintenance mode!
Action 1, HP 1. You know what? I'm putting the freaking Hit 1.
New shard skill added!
So Van can actually hit something, darn it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's see here.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'll take the chest.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Oh, unless these crystal things are just meant to get your boost thing up again. That's possible. It is possible.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Alright, let's kind of go over here. Ba, 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 ba.
Do your best, everyone! Show them what you're really capable of!
There!
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze,
You're down!
Give them your all!
Wide open.
A chance!
You got
Activating
this,
skill.
Ed!
If you could...
Boom, boom, boom.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Cool. Alright, I would really like to get this Mocking Garden thing wrapped up so that we can hit the ground running with the story next time. Probably should have saved this for next time anyways, but oh well. What can you do?
Won't show any mercy.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Yes!
Take the stun! Take this!
Here goes!
Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
You know what?
Ha! We need to regroup!
Oof! Never mind.
A chance!
Never mind.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself!
You know, we're just gonna...
All you on yes!
Unlocked!
Just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that.
Loading enemy stats.
Pull out all the stops!
You got this, Aggie! Shine forth! Palladium Ray!
Oh, that's cute. Now she says you got this, Aggie.
We can win! There! Take this!
Escape
Keep it
route
up,
ready!
Nadia!
Pep boost, let's do it.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this! You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me!
Champs!
Full boost! Go all out! Give
You
them
got
your all!
this, man! Take that! Do it, Swin! Got you covered! Now! Be gone!
Alright. Fling, I'm gonna show you Nadia's
Our
S-Craft.
time to shine!
One steel coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! Hup. And finish! What the? You got this, Aggie!
Oh no, she doesn't have an FCP for any of that.
Pull out all the stops!
Okay.
Light, drive them out!
Oh no. What triggered the bot this time?
Go! Now!
Was it too much exclamation marks?
Low health! Are you okay?
No.
It's go time!
No, we're not okay, Mare.
You got this, man! You're not getting away! Blast off! Not good. Need to heal.
Activating skill!
Now!
I couldn't.
Yep.
Watch out! You're in trouble!
There goes
One
Swin.
steel coming right up!
Have some more! Not good. Need to heal.
Stop here!
Oh, at least Agnes is healed up. Okay. Let's heal. That was just a lot of dots. Ah, yeah, you gotta be careful with dots. The bot doesn't like dots. Yeah, I guess that's basically her big daddy bear attack now. That was great.
Ha! Ha! There!
Won't show any mercy!
Ha! 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 There! Ha! There!
Charge attack available.
You're down! You're exposed! Ha! There!
Sucker!
There we go.
Ha! It should be safe for now. First class job, Aggie.
I love that she calls her Aggie now. It's so cute. Is there any way I can get up there? Mayhaps. Let's see what's over here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore the
Watch
gang.
out for ranged attacks.
Looks like a chest.
Normally I wouldn't be skipping all these enemies. But it's late. I just want to wrap this part up. Let's just make our way over. Slay the boss. That's a big boss. Liberation Front. Ooh, okay. Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on a level from the rest of Small Fry. Might actually give us a hard time. So, this being is the guardian of the domain. It must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. So basically, we just have to kick this thing to the curb, and we're golden. Just remember that if you get hurt here, the flies in the real world are gonna feel it too. Don't let up for even a second. Understood.
Activating shards.
Bear the Nightmare has temporarily been made available. Oh, perfect. Oh, sweet, thank you. Oh, beautiful, beautiful mercy. Thank you.
Easy shield! Protect everyone!
Champs!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Here we go, Mare!
Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Keep it up, it's working!
Howling Roar.
I have a good hand!
Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
I don't think Cage doesn't really have that much CP either, does he?
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Some art should really hurt. Keep it up,
Okay.
it's working!
Oh, that works.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive! Ha!
We can win!
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Our time to shine! Initiating drive! Full boost! Don't hold back,
Van!
We've got this in the bag! Take this! Yeah! Nadia! Here goes! It's up to you now!
Yeah, let's have King Cake come in.
We're doing good.
Buff removal. Yes!
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this!
We're gonna take all that away.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Limit
We've got
Blaster.
this in the bag.
And Heavy.
I'll lend a hand!
Get going!
Now I'm mad!
Okay, okay, okay.
Some art should really hurt. Initiating drive.
Energy output
Going
maximum.
all in!
Can I...
Don't go easy on them.
Yes, I can.
Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Go, Rain!
Gotcha!
Champs!
Nice.
Certain arts will work better.
We're doing good.
Aha, he does. Okay.
We've got
Get
this
going,
in the
then.
bag.
Think fast! Take this!
You got this!
Got it.
It's over!
Give it up.
You're crushed!
Our time to shine.
Don't go easy on
I'll
her!
come right up. Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
A chance!
Displaying enemy
Pull out all the
stats.
stops!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow! Have some more!
Let's do that.
On your mark, Abel!
Easy enough.
Energy output maximum.
I
Activating
believe in
skill.
you, F.
Damn! Take this!
Good stuff, Swen. Good stuff.
Nice. Moving on.
Why did you just hear it as
A
cross
natural
diaper?
result.
That's funny.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Karabia. Shard tokens, 1,500. Okay. Phew. We got through that somehow. The two of you held your own quite well. I'm impressed. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You were members of the Gardens in the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front after all. I love how that name is just stuck. You weren't half bad yourself, Specs. Well, I'm glad there's somewhat getting along now. Alright, good work, people. Didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to do. I think we call this job done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but many more still remain. It's too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You've gotta be shitting me, dude. But that concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Martin Garden going in. So how many floors does this place have? I haven't the foggiest. The hijacker may very well have increased the number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you simply have to figure that fight your way to the top. What a pain in my ass. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest on your own time. If the remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this one, this will not be an easy task. No kidding. Gonna need all hands on deck and then some for this gig. At least there's one silver lining. We don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about all this, so you can call on her next time if you so wish. Seriously? Ugh. That one's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone in the world who cracks the whip like you do. Indeed. One might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of passing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for the two of you from the Chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That is all. What? But you were so persistent before. Why are you only now bumping the brakes? 2 reasons. 1, the Guardians have fallen. 2, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. Therefore, the CID has determined there is no merit in pursuing you further. You have neither the time nor the resources to waste. That's the best news I've heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already. She's so sassy. Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we going to be using our Xiphus to return, like he just did? Yeah, if we cut the connection to this virtual space while unstable, our consciousness should go back to the real world. See y'all in a sec.
Hold up, guys!
Mare!
Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Whoa, she has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake. Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
Don't worry, she's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless. But there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even. I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes, let's.
I should have known we'd be in in for a cutscene dump. Should have known. She wasn't lying there being a bunch of junk. My PC's littered with that shit now. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll scratch that. That sounds like a cake compared to this. If only Rosette and Catcher were here. We could call over Ren, I suppose. Maybe I'll just hit up the CID or Mark Duke and throw them at the problem. Better idea. Throw me at it. Alright, forgot that you're tech savvy. Yep, so give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, fatal NAS is my forte, so let me at it. You could have spared Van some grief if you said that from the start. There's never a dull moment with Nadia around, is there? Look at it go. It's all coming together now. There, put data into groups based on pattern similarities. All that's left is to run this through the Kitty engine. Huh? Incognito mode? What is this? I've never seen this before. It has to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. And if they did, it's not like they'd know what to do with it. And presto, Kitty, you are a goddess. That engine should be able to process the rest on its own. Ren 10 seconds later. Van, what the hell are you doing to my engine? Huh, what's this?
Almada's legacy?
Ooh.
Almada. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
And I hope there will come a day when we never do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
From back in your gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of. And that's Cray Village.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
They must have visited right after they dealt with the Retributive Tower incident. Sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almada's legacy. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's some leftover mirror or some sort of treasure? Ooh, dibs! Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind for all we know. I doubt it'd be a spare nuclear weapon given how hard they are to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. The top guys are packing some super powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those? Could be. The leader and two of their executives use artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like that, like those behind. There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down without any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. And there is only one place that was mentioned in said data. Yeah, Messeldom. I think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there. Messeldom is a port city facing the Northern Sea. I heard trade with Thermopharia is really popping off over there. They're also famous for the ballet. That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almada. Yeah, and here's the kicker. That city is where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie! Why are you glowing?
The plot, it beacons to us.
The Genesis is reacting.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand. I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
All right. I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office. Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in. I have a proposal for you two.
Ah, there we go. Overture is done as well. That was longer than I thought.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
I'll take the rank up, though.
I'll be taking that.
Yes, I will be taking that.
That's just about perfect.
Oh, please, that was nothing.
CID top research reports have been added to the archive. Ooh. Dominion, Iscariot, Ouroboros Gardens, cool. Alright. Ooh, okay. So now, oh, we got different routing. We got like the different chapter routes here. So we can go with a van route that has Catra and Judith involved. Or we can go with Swin with Nadia and Elaine. Ooh. This is exciting. 2 chapter finishes in less than 9 hours. What is this? I know, right? Don't expect this to be the norm. You know, I would very much like to start off with Swin, as they handle their business in the capital. And then when we finish that, we could probably go check out Van and what he's up to. Let's do that. Let us do that. I'll just watch the next set of cutscenes. So that I can actually exit the game properly, and then we'll pick this up next time. February 27th, 9:45 a.m.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Give it up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before. I would never scam a soul, I swear.
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal, now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? And besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag, no matter how reformed they are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town!
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital. But that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
He said the thing. "5 days earlier. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like I said, you'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections and gather intel. Heck, might even help you pick some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, I still like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? You've got a lifetime experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. Are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG. But once you do, there's no hard or fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to. And I always follow it as best I can. I see. Van. Well, I'm sold. I'll take you up on the offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course, I'd be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there for a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? Let's confuse okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. Nadia's so brain rot with her vocabulary. Yeah, and I thought yesterday was busy. There sure have been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. You can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van? It's gone. Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia. Oh, so she wasn't messing around. Little sneak actually ate the damn thing. It was only available for a limited time. I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. 07 to Van's pudding.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices, choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
These two are something
Makes you
else.
wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
I've missed these two so much. I'm so glad we get to have Swin and Nadia back. Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans. Alright, the client got their mirror back. With interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. Now the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs. But it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts as Nadia. And that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things too. Take that con man. I wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really? That makes me feel a little bit better. But you know, we can take it from here for today. We still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure. I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Girl just immediately hits bed. Such a mood. Dream is a lazy life. Phew, finally, little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day how? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around? The most lax music.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
We can't have fully voiced scenes. So what brings Beauty's Blade here? I can understand if it was Van around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us specifically? Are you subcontracting the work people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer to one of the guild's top racers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet. Something similar happened last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but there wasn't Armada the one behind it? It's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. That doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. This is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in games since the Orbital Net was born. Cut to Ren. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Jeez, Ren, throw us under the bus much? So how about this? Is this 4SVG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever, I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. Hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-who we're looking for along the way. You know what? It's settled then. Our correct solution to substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. I'm filling us on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. The Communication Bureau's representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to Cyphers.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is the occurrence that are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a large sample size. Service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Which gives us a reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Kid's off about this. We just need to be dealt with. Yeah. Okay, you mean the Martin guy? I'd say less that I dealt with him, more still dealing with it. Tell me about it. Whether or not it has any bearing to the case, however, may be difficult to determine. I'd say the probability is pretty slim. The Mine Garden's got a wide service area with coverage across both cavalry and ordnance. Oh my gosh, how long is this scene? And the capital's having issues leaving us with a bunch of pieces of outfits. I don't know if there's any change now. The Arden's original main server is probably in Oregon, where Marduk headquarters is. Leave to trails to always just keep scenes going and going. Data, novel, and nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want to take us over certain values to off track. Location, frequencies. We should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. These Shrine Towers are most likely candidate. With that, we have our destination. Hooray! Happy trails! Hope it goes well. You're not getting off that easy. Interior exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in need for a while. What should say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age. And that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable, like, yeah, but where'd that second part come from? So what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? What are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair. Of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove it right. That's one interpretation. Not one I would have gone for, though. What are you doing? I realize Lenny can't sleep until I stop talking. I love seeing him suffer. Yes. Yes, this is 100% canon. Nadia is just yapping just to keep me suffering. Man always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now let's head over to the Triumph Distant Third Jersey. Okay, off we go. Hooray. Oh my god, just let me please exit the game. Before we leave, did you remember to bring it right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. Oh my freaking god. It just keeps going and going. Okay. Lost the Sentient Hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. They're all too real. Now we got the one. Now we got one more in the mix. As if you don't know that Nadia is physically unable to not yap. Nadia has two modes. Either I don't want to do anything and I will sleep, or I will yap your ear off until the turn of the century. A dark red Grendel. So sinister looking, almost like a beast. Hey, you got a long brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it shouldn't exist. Yeah, that's the way things got paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe. Not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I wager it has something to do with Genesis. You do just be careful when you're out there, okay? No problem. No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. A Genesis? But this is your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and school festival, my schedule's a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really. I think this is a good luck charm of sorts. Did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8 Genesis is still out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside Marquis Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. As if you guys haven't run into enough paranormal stuff already in Reverie. I found a flashback. Yes, exactly. I have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some new S4 SPGs posted. We could just put those off until later, though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below your A-rank bracers. Propriety aside, my involvement will speed the process up. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Nice try. You're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we should have wrapped up before by now. So the guild's request can come top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Alrighty, let's get cracking. Frickin' finally. Frickin' finally, man. Alright. We're done. We'll be back next week. I want to say 5 p.m. I think I'll make 5 p.m. kind of a standard start time. Barring the point in the game where I still have to start playing it sooner. But that won't be for a while probably, so I think 5 p.m. is a good start time. Yeah. Thanks for coming on out, guys. I hope you had fun. The game is off to a wild start, and I'm excited to see where things go. And it's very happy, and it's very good to have Swin and Nadia back with us. Yeah. Hope y'all have yourselves a good night. And I'll catch you all next week. Have a good one.